Beep. Beep. Good. Good. Yes, this is the server. It's kind of bad ping, but at least it's the version that we know Frozen Hearts exist in. So I was like, okay, yeah, you know. I can be sure I can get a Frozen Heart. And also, it was a 3 out of 35 server, so nobody's allowed to complain because the first 30 people are just skipping it anyway. Hey, let's do ice runes. We have to do ice runes. Go to the vault. We'll begin them and then we'll grab more people. You know, after people appear. And while y'all figure that out, I'm gonna ping. Of course, reindeers are 2 mil in the lead because we're reindeers. Want 5 ice candy canes for golden garments? No. That's really funny. You know, there's like, like straight up like 30 golden garments in existence. It's mine, bro. They're mine forever. Is it mansion time? Yes, but not right now. Do pop ice runes while I ping things. Oh well, that works too, I guess. I gotta change my volume. I just realized. Oh yeah, the luck boost. I forgot about those. Well, we gotta get Frozen Hearts quickly. We gotta prepare for Gauntlet. I swear to God, if that word is golden cornucopia, I'm gonna giggle. Oh man, I'm keeping the golden things. They're funny. And I don't need 5 more candy canes, you know? I already have 5. I don't have the vault space for that, like genuinely. I don't have the vault space to make this trade. Like, all right, let me make sure my volume is correct and everything. I am here. I don't care. I mean, also I do care. I'm launching Roblox 20th in queue. How, bro? What do you mean 20th in queue? There's 17 people here, and I joined a server that was 3 out of 35. You're lying. Me when I make up numbers. Oh god, my backpack's full of tier 6. Well, that's a mistake that only humans with below average brain power make, so. Bro, I literally, the gingerbread gave me 3 tier 6s. Like, what am I supposed to do? Wow. Was it present GG easy? It's crazy I haven't got Santa Claus in a while. We're gonna chain them, and then when the server's like full, we'll go pick people up. Is this really 35 people? 1, 2, 3. Crack Mistress here. That's another 10. Wow, really? God, this server had 30 people. Nutcracker drops cloth allegedly. Shit's probably like 1 in like 2,000, but yeah, I guess they imagine like, you know, a few people get cloths. So. How about 5 slicer armors? Are you out of your mind? Are your marbles rolling on the floor right now? Did your little bag of marbles get a rip in it and now all your marbles are flying everywhere? 5 slicer armors for genuinely the rarest item in the game. Bro, they're slicer armors. Like I just got a slicer armor. Look, there it is. People be checking my tier list and thinking it's a trading tier list. People think must think I'm slow because I say items are good and collecting is stupid. But there is a level where you should use the knowledge against them. I know it's rarest. I have both. And why do you want more? I got a heart for you. Hey man, I could never take your heart. 4 tier 6 X armor for your soul. 5 slice armors for an item that only 25 people got, and I wasn't even playing the game when it came out. Because your tier list put slice armor at S tier. You must be slow. Like, bro, it's not a trading tier list. I swear, bro, like these people who are like glazed, like sucking rattling bows in their sleep are like, they're just like, oh my god, bro, this guy knows nothing. We're talking about golden garments and slice armors and candy canes. Oh, a heart just for me? For Mr. B, for Nerp on YT? www.nerponYT.com. First 5, bro. Let's go back. Let's go back out. Let's go back out. Let's go back out. Let's go back out. Let's go. Let's grab more people. Wow, this game's easy. I was gonna say I'm gonna do ice runes until I get a frozen heart or it runs out, and then I'm gonna do the tier list. But now, like, let's do like a little bit more, okay? Let's do it until it runs out anyways, you know? Just because I don't want to leave people hanging. You know, this is... You pull up a pick of golden garments. All right, let me just pull up my actual golden garments. They're here. They're bad. They're just really lucky and rare, and I traded for that one. There is no master builder golden garment. They don't exist. Oh, we'll like everyone collect a vault, okay? Everyone gather around. We are gonna do what we did yesterday. Finally, the RNG's on my side. I'm low-key doing this present though. I gotta used to using this. I hate that it doesn't have like a radius. It should, at least I think yours should have like a radius marker. Like, we don't know how big it is. It says 3 tiles, but like 3 tiles, 3 by 3, or 3 from the center tile, so it's like 7 by 7. Like, could we be more distinct and clear? All right, back to the vault. Back to the vault. Back to the vault. Back to the vault. Got nothing. What is my luck? I was under buffs. Hey man, we did like hundreds, and then we were in the wrong server. You might have been the wrong server. Do you remember what your server version was? 7.152. Yeah, is where you get hearts. 151 exists, and it doesn't give you a heart. It's not on the drop table. All right, we're going. Don't miss out, bro. We're going. Call. Just 10 seconds. Telly to the vault. Stream delay. Do not pick penguins. Reindeers are winning by 2 mil. I am team reindeer. Please pick reindeer. We've already won. What weapon should I try to get for my piercer's flag? I don't know. What do you want? Piercer's flags aren't really like universally valued. They're really good, but if you're not using it, then trade for something you'll use. I always say trade for items you'll use because you might not play this game in 3 months. You might not care. Like, I have plenty of rares on plenty of games that I'm never playing again, and I've learned that I should just have fun by taking advantage of the collectors and getting the items I want to use for fun, and not worrying about, you know, whether the fucking ghoul staff is more valuable to collectors. Like, I don't care, bro. I just want to use the swords I want to use. I just want to use the cool items. Nobody really cares. I like how I have the heart, but I'm not even going to use it because I just can't flag in this place. My reindeers are winning. You stream every day at the average of 6 hours. It's average of 5 hours or 4. I think it's 4 times 6 plus 9. So 24. 33 divided by 7. What's that? Or are you? I'm not homeless. Bro, it's 6 p.m. for me. I do 6 to 10 like a normal person. I know you're in a different time zone. For you, it's like 9 a.m. and you're like, what the hell? It's so hard for people to understand. I'm just this is just like my free. This is what I do. Like, I don't know. This is what a hobby is. I'm not really sure what your hobbies are, but a man not allowed to open OBS. It's 0.51. Yeah, it's switch servers. Wash bomb sized area. Like, you think? Yo, who are the keys, bro? I know y'all got him for real. Yeah, anyways. Whatever 33 divided by 7 is. Yes. But they're not winning just because of me. They're winning because all the guilds decided reindeer. And then one of the guilds asked me, can you put it like in your title? You're in reindeer, right? Like you're with us. And I'm like, yeah, you know, I'll make it known. And so I made it known. And now it's kind of known I'm like the spokesperson of reindeer. I am the mascot. I am Mr. Reindeer. Like, one guy said I'm the leader of reindeer, which is like, I'm taking that. Like, if one guy says it, it's true. You just have to switch servers like manually until you find a good one. This isn't even a good one. This one's like 100 ping, but I gave up. I was like, whatever. Ping doesn't matter in Ice Ruins. I just gotta make sure the version's correct. What the fuck, bro? That got 4 people. Okay, we'll go back to the vault after. Watch your video, see which team you pick. Well, I didn't make a video. It's just like on the day of the update, I was like Team Reindeer and everyone who was there. So like 200 people plus the people who saw the title joined Reindeer. And plus all the guilds, like I said. So like I've probably swayed. Yes, I know. It's hard to believe, Geo. I know. It's very hard to believe that just because somebody is good at something doesn't mean they need 500 hours to do it. I hate this question. You know why I hate this question? Because I've played like games for like 5 hours. I've been better than people who play them for hundreds, and they're like, bro, get off the game. It's an insult is what it is. Yes, I'm better pound for pound, bro. I don't know how to tell you this. Got this question playing Fortnite. Can't do shit, bro. Can't even AFK on RuneScape without being asked like, hey man. I wasn't when I was streaming 10-hour Deepwoken. I had gone home and I was like, okay, I'm bored. Let me stream Deepwoken for 10 hours. Go back to the vault. Oh, those were good times though. That was a good like 3-month period. That was hype. That was a lot of fun. I progressed a new weapon in that game every 3 days. Good times, bro. Good times. Later question mark? What? What's happening? Holding. What are we talking about? Anyways, we'll do this until they get rid of it. A toy sword very early. We're not. Axo, what the fuck? What is happening? How many people are in here? 20. But okay, go back to the vault, bro. Like, this is so scuffed. We are trolling. We are genuinely trolling. I'm gonna put this here because I'm not even using it. Get your keys. I'm gonna do tier 6 thing. I'll grab some yeah, everyone get keys. Everyone just relax. Okay, calm down. You still get every legendary you were able to get last week. Like, yes. The event's going until probably January. Bro, why are you wasting Christmas Mansion keys? Christmas Mansion is in an hour. You're trolling. Go back out to the vault after this. Anyways, let me read these. I hit 350 and still got nothing. Yeah, you're the unluckiest person I've ever seen. Though there was one guy who said 400. He did 440 and didn't get holidays, but he probably got everything else. How? Just what, bro? Just wait till like Snow Thicket or something's on the thing. That guy hacking? How, Darren? How are you already there? Just wait till it's on the calendar. What Christmas legendary should I grind for? Lush holidays. Can't get Lush holidays, then get a toy sword. If you can't get a toy sword, wait until Ice Force on calendar and get true Xmas armor. Literally just do whatever's on calendar that drops good items. Because I mean, it's like 3 times drop rate. You get double rolls and it's boosted. Oh my god. Also, do not auto click overnight anymore. I wonder if they're gonna ban the #1 playtime guy. Bro's definitely overnighting. How do you check? It's in the menu. Trade my Floralax for Aggie Candy Cane. It's a W. That's the biggest W ever. Floralaxes were getting printed when it's on calendar. Floralax have no value because as soon as they add the reskin, you're gonna want the reskin of it. I don't know what the reward is, but it's... I can assure you the reward for the winning team is not going to be some busted item that would help out, like, it would make a major difference. It's probably just a bunch of little things. It's probably like, you know, 500 cookies, you know, some keys, maybe an extra signet, you know, you never know. Like, it's not going to be some busted ass shit. It's just gonna be an array of goodies because they don't want it to be one big item. If it is one big item, then damn, you know. Like, I'll take it, but I doubt it. We need we need 3 million more points, so make sure you get your candy canes, reindeers. Soon we won't have to do it. Over a day before the penguins, we'll be able to stop picking them up. Where every legendary drops. That's technically my tier list. Or in terms of skins, that's my Troom video. My full guide has some of that. It has infographics, but like, you know, I guess I don't know how many people need that information. It's basically tier list though. At least I began saying where they drop from because I thought it was common knowledge. It's not. I guess there really is no way to find out if you don't know. Ice crown. Maybe. I mean, the ice crown's bad, so I'd hope not. It's also not like, I don't know. It's not trade locked, I don't think. It says if it, you know. To reach your rank 1 or even his name is doing that for hours and hours. No, that's honor rank and he cheated. There was a glitch where when they released the achievement to do 250 of every dungeon, if you did any, you got all completion +1. So people were just doing Pirate Cove and they were getting 13 out of like 3,000 of what you need because there's 13 dungeons. So, you know, you spend an hour doing that and you save hundreds. Like, it's an 100-hour grind at best, you know? And basically anyone who took advantage of that is like 60 hours ahead right now. Like, I'd have like 180 honor at least. I'd be like I would be 190 honor if I had like done 250 Pirate Coves. I just didn't, and you know, whatever. Honor doesn't do anything. It's just like a visual thing. Currently, it gives, the problem is that gives valor and like luck boost, so it's kind of cringe, but whatever. What are you gonna do? Title. It better not be a title. At least that better not be all we get. We can be winner of Pixelmas like 2025 or whatever, but they need to give me cookies. Like, I'll take 25 gingerbread cookies. I'll take, 10 keys of Christmas Mansion. I'll take all that. But luckily, we're going to find out what the winning reward is in less than 48 hours. No need to fret. Blossom Axe reskin would be the best weapon in the game. Oh, you mean Floral Axe? It's not going to reskin Blossom Axe. It's going to be Floral Depths reskin. And honestly, all 4 items will probably be reskinned. I'm going to sleep. After 300 wood tickets, good night. They better give it. Team winners will get a... Yeah, it's going to be a cosmetic. 1000%. I'm just hoping it's not like a badge. Badges are the worst things ever. Like, I'm using my supporter badge because what else do you use? Blossom Axe is from Floral Depths. No, Floral Axe is from Floral Depths. I know it's confusing. They're like, there's two of like the same axe basically, but yeah, it's Floral Axe, Floral Depths. Why are we popping ice runes? I'm actually falling behind. What do you mean? It's on calendar and they released the best healing item in the game. Let me show you. Oh my god. This whole time I've had like this on. Bro, no one told me. I've been zoomed in like this. It's this item. Or that's not it. That's someone flexing items. Why'd no one tell me I was weirdly zoomed in? I didn't even check. I literally didn't even check OBS. That's crazy. I think it's this. No, that's... oh my god, bro. Okay, so I saw that. I looked. I saw someone else got a frozen heart. I was like, damn. It wasn't me. And then it was actually me as well. That's awesome. We're cooking right now. Yesterday was like a scam. Okay, wait. A frozen... Actually, I don't need to pull up the stats anymore. This is a frozen heart. Cheater. That's actually my second one today. I've already gone 2. It's just you know, just casual, just gameplay. I hate you, bro. Yesterday I deserved like 20, so this is honestly like fair. This is like what should happen. You took my heart. Your heart was a frozen heart, man. You better work on that. After spending so long in a server that was broken, I'm glad I'm like getting the payout. All right, you can hit these in the thing now. I know that now. Here, I'll gather cookies like this. I died tomorrow. Okay. I've gone 30 ice legendary and you pull 2 after 5 minutes. Bro, I didn't pull 2 after 5 minutes, okay? I pulled 2 after 5 hours. There's a difference. I mean, I literally, like, yesterday we did hours in a bug server. And then we switched to a good server and people are getting hearts. But now I have 2, so we're chilling. Holy aura. Facts. Does anyone display ping without that huge... Yeah, yes. There's 2 ways to show ping. The shopping. Alright, let me show you. This is performance stats is the first ping, top right, but this one is more accurate. As you can see, this says 140 to 150, and the top one says 100. This is the accurate one. I can't tell what my main inventory is. Okay, wait, it's this one. I have them backwards. What 12-ish tier 6? What for 12-ish tier 6? No, I don't know, make Christmas legendaries. Otherwise, I'm trading them for Valor. Also aura. A lot of the word aura. Ice helm. Yeah, I've gone too hard, bro. We're actually chilling. Yeah, this game's easy. I know it's for level ore. So I didn't play this game. Now I am so tired. Position set 27 in line. What should I get for my Pixelween hat and Necrophase? The items you want to use. You should not... Obviously a lot. Like, you could probably get someone to give you like 3 toy swords for a Pixelween hat. Prioritize items you'll use or you'll quit the game because you're bored. That is what will happen. Do not trade for these like weird value things. If you don't care about an item, trade it. The thing with Pixelween Hat is it is the best wisdom accessory, so you should probably keep it. But if you do want to trade it for what I'm using. The entire set. Literally get the whole set for it. Plus Frozen Heart. And then go and be the best in the world. Okay, Pixelween Hat is unobtainable from a witch, and it's double the next best accessory for wisdom. Like, it's twice as good. It may even triple as good. Like, it's so busted. And like, they just haven't had anything better yet. And it's also unobtainable. So not only is it just the best in slot for wisdom, it's unobtainable. Like, wow, what do you, of course it's valuable. The problem is it's not really in the meta. Would you lend me a heart at gauntlets? I kind of like them in my vault, just sitting there. Bro, you're gonna get one on your own, don't you worry. You're Enderable the spoon. For some garbage a while ago. Okay, well that's like, that's fine. That's fine because now you don't have to like be connected to the item. Once you let it go, it's fine. Obviously there's someone over there drooling over it in their vault, but they're never going to do anything with it. They're just going to send screenshots of it. You'll notice like we've gone to the point where collectors just like sending screenshots of their vaults because the items have no other purpose. They're just like a status symbol now, but no one actually cares. Everyone pretends to care. Trust me, do we have to go back to the vault? How many people are in here? Do we have any more keys? Nice. Pixel is 3 to 4 Peebos. Why is everyone no, it's not. 3 to 4 Peebos are 3 to 4 Peebos. Like, there's no like all this like made up value things. No one really knows. And I know you don't really know because you said 3 to 4. That's a massive margin. It's a whole difference in an item. No, it is not what you say it is. Pixelween has nothing close to what you say it is. It does not matter. If you're not going to use it as nothing. There's no... Bro, traders just be making shit up, like straight up. I like to see traders like in a voice call just arguing with each other. I stopped caring and I'm having more fun. That's how it works. When you stop caring about the pixels, you're like, come on, maybe I'll just use the items I want to use. What do you think would make me have more fun? Having 3 Pixelween hats in my vault and using like some garbage item, or using my toy sword and my nutcracker coat? Like, what do you think is more fun for me? Yeah, let's vault. Yes, vault. All right, everyone, like, you know, prepare for the next run. I got a lot of valor. I got a valor. Well, we've already gone 2 frozen hearts. That's kind of silly. Yeah, remember some Discord on mind control by trading value spreadsheet. That, yeah, like I saw verbatim some guy totally serious type of shit that get you make fun of. You would be made fun of in like 3rd grade for making some shit like this. He said, I'm actually the one who made the trading value sheet. I think I know what I'm talking about. Bro, you can't. His voice is law. About an item in this game is worth what you're gonna do with it. The toy sword to me is very valuable because I'm using it. You show stats the ice heart. Thank you. Yeah, I already did kind of by accident when I put in the vault. So, but I have another picture if you don't want to go back somewhere. My storage is organized in Discord. 20. Yeah, it's the ice heart new meta healing. Thanks and yes, and also hi, and also how's everything? Oh, how's the time zone? And also yes. very meta, like super meta. It's very good. In the gauntlet, it's gonna go crazy. Though the devs have said their plan is kind of just make enemies sick you, so healing doesn't do as much. So GG, bro, we're cooked. Crusher's Hammer better than Blossom Axe? That's a hard question. I mean, Crusher's Hammer, I'd say yeah. But like camping, you don't camp a Crusher's Hammer. That's the thing. It's also, it's hard to get too. You don't camp it. You just use it for the burn. Crusher Hammer, you just walk around the overworld and one-shot everything. I've been farming for ages and still haven't gone one. Yeah, man, I've only gone 2 in the past 10 minutes. It's looking rough. We actually did spend hours yesterday and I didn't get one. So like this is just like, you know, built up RNG. It is kind of lucky that I've gone 2 though. I mean, how many people have gone 2 who have farmed with me? I think I might be the only one. This might just be streamer RNG. But I don't mind. One more luck on Christmas Mansion. Yeah, that'll be cool. The Christmas Mansion is yeah, we'll do Christmas Mansion after, but I'm making the tier list first. Cause you know, they added up, they completely usurped the meta, so I gotta real quick make that. 25th in queue, holy shit. Hey man, I joined a server with 3 people in it. It's all you. That means 50 people have decided to like press play or press the join button. Man, they should give me like 1 cent per person who presses join on my profile, bro. I'd be rich. The name of the stream says 2 mil ahead. Yeah, we're 2 mil ahead. The Reindeers have a 2 mil lead. We are in the 17 millions and the Penguins just got their 15 mil reward. Someone just offered me 2 Frozen Hearts with Christmas ads for the, yeah. And you should take it. Because fuck the Pixelween hat. They just want to have it in their vault and show their friends. But they have no friends. I mean, they have a lot of friends, but their friends don't care. I've seen it time and time again. Group of friends play a game. One guy's like into collecting. That's what you see. You see the guy who's into collecting because he wants to flex on his friends and other people. And then he turns to his friends and his friends no longer play the game. It happens every time. Do you know how many people were collecting and farming items, not to use, but to collect in during Halloween? There was 5k people in this game. People were giga farming. They're all gone now. All them collectors quit because it's boring to like care that much. Like those motherfuckers would rather have 10 rattling bows than a toy sword and nutcracker armor. And that's the problem. Because they're not, then they're bored. They're using garbage to farm for rares. Like it's like, because they don't want to trade their rares. Use the previous limiteds to trade for the next generation and just repeat that cycle and you'll be happy. That's what I've been doing. I can't remember. I traded my haunted robe and my ghoul staff for the ice forest shroom skin because I wanted the skin. I'm never gonna use that ghoul staff and the robe. They're gone. I don't care. I like the skin though. I had a lot of fun wearing the skin and saying let me in, bro, I'm outside. Okay, we'll go back to the vault after this. How many people are in here? We have 28 people. You're just like bad. All right, we'll go back to the vault after this. Yat, you know, we'll pick up the stragglers. Everyone who's like out in the overworld doing whatever, like gather around. You have a minute. 10 rattling bows get you. Yeah. And you should use it to get that. Collecting is bad when you don't ever trade them away. The collectors are, you have the reverse going on. You have people trading toy. Okay. Think deeply about what you just said. You said, holy yap, 10 rattling bow can get you multiple toy sets. Why can it get you multiple toy sets? It can get you multiple toy sets because people are trading multiple toy sets. They're doing the reverse of what you should be doing. You should be trading the limiteds for the things. But like you shouldn't be able to do that. Like you should want the new items. The people who want the old items are trolling themselves and they're not having fun. They get their new items and then they trade them away for old items they're not going to use. And then they quit the game. But then market will not exist. It shouldn't exist is what I'm saying. There is no market. There's just the trading in this game is so cooked. It's people like overly obsessed with Halloween limited. It's like it's like I understand Pixelween hat with magic leaf dagger, but that's the only one. Is round bow even good? No. It was the best weapon in the game during Halloween. Now it's not even close. It doesn't have any utility anymore. It is a sentimental piece of an item. The values don't exist, is what I'm saying. The values are in your mind. There is no actual value. There's no market in this game. There's no, you can't trade, you know, you can't sell items for valor or anything. There is no currency. It really is just based on vibes. Have a first clueless. Probably. I mean, 3 hours for 20 Q. That's free, man. Surely. The Q definitely moves, but actually maybe not. We kind of like cook. So slicer armor is worth golden garments because it's more usable. Golden garments is worthless. It's cool to have, and I have mine, but it's worthless because it's not good. It's not the best robe in the game. It's not even a good robe. It's kind of bad, actually. It has no value. If you're into, like, that is just how it is. You should trade it for the items you need. The thing is, the guy came in here. Was it you? Somebody came in here and said, you want 5 candy canes for your golden garments? No, I don't want 5 candy canes or the golden garments. I just have the golden garments for when there's an item I actually want. I have 5 candy canes. I don't need 5 more. Vibes based. It's not even, it's utility. I'd rather have a wrench and a hammer than a shiny rock. You know? It's just how it is. Because when I'm bored as hell, I want the hammer. You know? When I need to fix something, I want the hammer. This metaphor is going like out the window, but you understand. I asked how many candy canes for your garments. You said all of them. It was a joke. I don't want any of them. Especially if they have your name on them. No, but I don't want any of them. I already have 5. I don't have the vault space for more. I'm sorry. I know the traders must think I'm slow because I don't like value these pixels over like my happiness. But this guy got a frozen heart. Yeah, you're a filthy collector. Yeah, you're trolling yourself. You're never going to use those items. They're going to rot in your vault. You claim you trade them for new items. You don't, because you're trying to trade me for old items that you're never going to use. You claim you're going to flip them. You're not. In 6 months, you're going to quit the game. You might join my chat again if this game is still up and I'm still here, and you'll say, I haven't played the game in 4 months. It's going to happen. And the reason you're going to be sad and bored is because your vault's going to be half full of garbage that you don't actually use, and you're going to keep convincing yourself that you're a collector. Nobody actually cares. I promise nobody actually cares. Is the first to hand the JDD builds, but the first player to TP to them when they run to the boss first. Hey man, I never said... I said I'm not using a JD, but I appreciate speed. I said speed was also getting devalued because like rushing, like Heroes of the Spire was not rushable, but then they released this. So I think you hit a nerve. I always strike nerves. Check the Discord, see my screenshots. No. That's what I mean. The only purpose of a collector is to flex on people, but I do not care. You cannot flex on me. I do not care. Howie. I have these, and I'm having fun with these. Almond. I'm saying trading is profitable. No, it's not. Sure, but like there's no profit. You're mistaken what the word profit means. You're not profiting anything. Because there's no actual value. It's all in everyone's mind. You're never gonna cash out on this profit. You've put all your money in stocks that you're never gonna sell. You're just gonna hold the items until they rot and burn. That's what's gonna happen. I've despised collecting every game because I used to do it, and then I realized I don't play these games anymore. I would have had a lot more fun if I had just, you know, in Swordburst 2, just been like, fuck it, I'm gonna trade the aura for an item I actually want, like the newest sword. Man, I would have had a lot more fun. It would have been great. It would have been so much fun. But I made the mistake, and I won't do it this time. I won't. The only point of being a collector is taking a screenshot of your vault and sending it to people so you can be like, bro, you're so bad. It starts with your friends, and then it's everybody because your friends don't care anymore. I've played so many games with groups of people, and like 3 months later, they send me like their progress on it, and I have to hit them with, I don't care anymore. Sorry. But they grinded it. They did whatever. I don't know what they went through. And it's the same thing with this game. Bro, Toma, why are we spamming? Also, what is this a dish for? Beef fillet on a roasting tray, brush. Okay. What is a beef fillet? Like filet mignon? Like a steak? I didn't read enough of this. Toma, stop. I can't read the messages. Right there. Save us, we're trapped outside, let us in. I'm profiting items. Yeah, it's your theory just pretty much over. Why would you not want a lot of limiteds? They meant to be collected. They're not meant to be collected. They're just limited time, really good items you're meant to have fun using. It's a game. Are you even having fun? Can you even like look me in the eye and tell me you are having fun when the only thing you can do with all that effort is take a screenshot and try to tell me to look at my DMs? That's all you have. It was a beef Wellington recipe. Oh, of course you're British. Of course it's a beef Wellington, mate. God, we're getting frozen hearts. This is great. Who gave Ender mod? Me. I don't know, man. Like I'm allowed, aren't I? I've been using Google plus Haunted Rope since Halloween. I should trade them for something better. Some collector will pay for them. Yes, yes, trade these items that are bad for good items because collectors like this guy will give you a toy sword for them. You get to have fun. He gets to take a screenshot. Oh, wow, mate. You're not cooked. 22 and Q is not cooked. I mean, I'm still here for like several hours. It's cooked when I'm like here for like 5 more minutes. I'll give you Peebo for them. Okay, don't actually do that. Make him give you a sliced armor too and a frozen heart. Make him give you all 3 because he will. Get everything. Get the full setup. These are collectors. You should take advantage of them. In the words of a trader, I forgot you can just grind. That's what they said. They forgot there's even a game. That is not a healthy thing to be doing. I won't LOL. You will. You will. Rewarded for screaming at a microphone. Find another collector. Yeah, you'll find one who will give you whatever you want for those items. Somebody, he might not care enough. Someone's gonna care about a haunted robe. Some collector. There's enough of them. Command your minions to go hate. I literally already did, bro. There's 24. Okay, we'll go back to Haven after this one because there's 24 of us. Why is Nerd so lucky? I like how Lancer's finally, for some reason, like to me, Lancer's like toxic. Like he's just a toxic name, but I think he's just like, I think he's more one of the nicer ones. Bro immediately went front line like he is not lucky. Yeah, y'all just don't watch me. 6 hours of getting garbage, nothing, and then like I finally get things and people are like, oh my god, bro. Okay, we're gonna vault after this. Do not place another key. There's 24 of us in here. We should re-pick up the noobs. Wow. Is there a memory leak still? They said they fixed it. They did not. They had a backpack. Yep. Lots of QL there. Thing is, you think collectors overpay and trade their last items for limits, but you need to have enough items to collect stuff. No, I think collectors trade items that you actually use for items that nobody uses. And that is trolling. I have a metaphor, but I'm not gonna use it. But like the metaphor is good. It is trading your last dollar for something that isn't food. Is what it is. I'll give you Peebo for haunted set. Don't do that. I got an ice. What's it called? an ice crab skin for my haunted set, and that is cooler. They're bad. Well, like I'm also the only one to compare to is the thing. There in every game you need a gold standard to compare yourself to. The problem is there's nothing to compare yourself to because there's no other CCs. It's just me. You're just comparing yourself to me. So are you luckier than me? No. Damn. Do you have more items than me? No. Damn. But you have more items than a lot of people. If you're in this server, you're getting more items than most people. I mean, we're like the most efficient farmers ever. Like, I don't know. How many people are in here? 28. Okay. Keys now. Anyways. Look, you can trade limiteds for useful stuff, but you don't. We're going in circles. You do not. And even if you do, there's a lot of collectors who don't. And I know they don't because they have like 7 pixel wing hats and they're still trying to trade for them. There's a guy with like 15 clown costumes. He's still trading for them. It's like, bro, what are we doing? Like, that's not impressive. That's not cool. It's a waste of time. It's a waste of effort. Just have fun. Bring idea. Tell me what you think about my spell idea that came to me in a dream. Parrying dagger, low cooldown, low mana usage. When you activate it, if you get hit by a projectile within like 0.2, 0.3, 0.4, they'd have to balance it. Seconds, it heals you instead. Maybe gives you like some defense. And then in order to make it not overpowered and spammy, you make it so a second after you've used it, you take double damage for, you know, a second. Just so you can't like spam it at random. So it would be really good, and it would absorb multiple projectiles. Maybe it's like 0.4 seconds of immunity. So like think about this. You know when I got ran over by Slicer and got one shot? Imagine if I had a parrying dagger and I had the reflex to hit spacebar and parry it. Wouldn't that be cool? Anyways. That was just my ramble. What do we think about that? You guys said no. I trade Crusher's Hammer for Ghoul Staff and Lightning Bow. I should decline their limiteds. Yes. Because are you ever going to use the fucking Ghoul Staff, bro? You're not. It's just like 600 DPS. It's not that you should have declined. It's that you shouldn't have ever done the trade. You shouldn't go in the train section. Like, you do not... Like, these... We're playing too much Deepwoken. I don't even play Deep right now. I played Iron Vow for 5 seconds and I rage bait a guy and then left the server. I'm gonna find some collectors while I listen to this live. Take advantage of them. They are seriously like in every game, by the way, not just this one. This isn't like a Pixel Quest collector issue. It's an every game collector issue. Swordburst 2 as well. Swordburst 2, oh my god. Unubs these. This is what they type. Unobtainable auras, which were like skins for your weapons. Holy shit, bro. People are trading, you know, entire like max gear sets for it. Like shit that takes solo grind like hundreds of hours. Like just, and you could like, get these. These weren't like, you know, they're unobtainable now, but people still had them. I think what it is you should trade in favor of time. You know, you should, if your trade is gonna save you time, you should keep doing it. That's all that matters. Fast track progress with trades. Don't go backwards. In Deepwoken, the only obtainers are bug abuse builds. Yeah, pre-Shrine of Order. Holy shit. That was a time, I remember that like it was yesterday, the Shrine of Order shit. It got hot fixed and I went into a server and tried to shrine and I couldn't. I do deserve a third frozen heart. I just overpay like crazy that's what I do. That's what I do. Traders like drool on themselves after like lobotomize themselves after watching me do trades. But I'm just trading like all my limiteds for items I want. Because I don't care. I have a bunch of Halloween items. I will throw them at people for things I want. I'm reasonable though. Because like some people must think I'm slow, you know. I'm reasonable. When someone's at like, here, give me 5 lightning bows for this item that you like, an Ahi candy can. I'm like, okay. Like, I understand I want it, but I'm gonna get it eventually. And like this guy came in like, I think it was him. Someone came in like 5 Ahi candy canes for the golden set, like garments. Like, no, I can rob someone more. I can commit far graver sins of robbery with that golden garments. I'm just waiting on it. I'm waiting for like biome 8, like genuinely, or biome 7. The first guy to get like the busted ass weapon, golden garments. I mean, I told Enderbull specifically, like, I'll give you a musket for a busted Christmas item, and then they never added a busted Christmas item. They like never did. I expected toy sword on day 1, and it took much longer than 1 day. All right, anyways, we also had short review Robin Man's golden cornucopia. That too, the power of being a CC, but also like I want that cornucopia. I like that cornucopia. It gives XP. It actually has utility, though I haven't had to use it in a while. I used the cornucopia when I died last to level up, but I haven't used it since. I remember when I said I wouldn't trade a piercer for rattling and got skull reacted with skull emojis. Yeah. Because to traders, it's like, bro, the value. But to everybody else, it's like, I'm not going to use a rattling bow. -1 vault space, lol. I don't know. It's just like, I'm trying to help you here. But you gotta believe me. It's not worth the mental effort. To even play the game. Got a frozen heart for the necrophase. Last thing I need is a nutcracker coat. Oh, that's fantastic trade. Because necrophase is useless now. I offered Canes based on your answer from yesterday. You should have said it was a joke. The fact that you can't identify that it was a joke is the problem I have with collectors. Because you think everybody just wants 30 of a shitty item. Obviously, candy cane isn't a shitty item, but I don't need 30. I have 5. I have enough. You know, like I have a lifetime supply. Once you have a lifetime supply, it's like I don't need any more. I don't want 10 candy canes. You know. I know it'd be cool, but I don't care about if it's cool. I care about if I'm going to use it. You said you want 20 candy canes when you're grinding. Yeah, that was a bit of an exaggeration. I thought I wanted 20, and then I realized how long that would take, and also that I don't need 20. I got 5. And we're going to get more. The thing with trading, here's my philosophy on trading. You shouldn't trade before updates, and also you should not trade during events. Because you don't know what limiteds are actually, useful, going to get usurped, or actually have quote-unquote value. In the case of this, I was telling everyone Ice Rune is not limited time because everything's just keys. Trade the Ice Rune things to people. I trade all my Ice Rune legendaries away. I got great stuff for them. I got shit I used. I got like an Xmas armor out of it, and I used that for the gauntlet. It was great. But it's like, now I don't use it for the gauntlet because Nutcracker, like the turntables. Now I have Xmas armors I don't need. But my point is that we didn't know about the calendar, and they added the calendar, and now everything on the calendar you shouldn't trade for because you can get it like so easily. I mean, let's see how many legendaries we get right now. There's a fire helm. I guess that doesn't really count, but you understand. Ice drops have so much in demand. Everyone has it in trading hall. There's no way there's any demand for these items. This guy's got an ice claymore. We print them like it's nothing. Based on your words, I may an offer. Okay, fine. But like, again, I don't want 10 candy canes. I can't trade 2 ice helms for a blossom axe. Of course you can't. No one cares. The only demanded one is Frozen Heart. That makes sense though, because Frozen Heart has utility. And let me tell you one thing. The second Frozen Heart is usurped, like there's an item that's much better, no one's gonna care. Everybody wanted Mushroom Bomb. People are like fiending over Mush Bombs. Nobody cares anymore. It's Frozen Heart or nothing. So my point is, if like there was a guy who sent a screenshot, he had 20 Mushroom Bombs. Wow. He had 20 Mushroom Bombs, right? And I was like, what are you going to do with those? That's not going to be the best healing item for very long, bro. And now he's probably in shambles. You might as well drop. And you should trade only for stable items. The thing is, there is no such thing as a stable item. There's only items that are useful early game, and that's literally just like the cornucopia. Just the cornucopia, and also I guess spells that you can use with low mana, but those things aren't like traded. Like tier 4 bombs are really good for just like power leveling and shit. Mushroom value tanked instantly. Yeah, because value is a figment of your imagination. There's no actual like market value. It's all just imagined by people. Mushroom bomb was like seen as this item that was like, you know, a solid like healing item. It in a game that's changing constantly, trading is trolling yourself. People was stable. I mean, everyone was doing heroes. You couldn't grind it as hard, and it's a solid item. It's a very balanced item. That is stability. It also got buffed like 4 times. Look, it has 4. You can see. Hold on. You can count the tiles. Like I'm 1, 2, 3, 4. It has 4. But if I use this, I get like 5.1 or something. It's really weird. Like it's like 5.2. When tier list? 22 minutes. When this is no longer on the calendar, I'll do the tier list. Mushroom bomb gets overpays. But there's no such thing as an overpay. But also now it doesn't. And it shouldn't have. It shouldn't. People should just get mushroom bomb on their own. You can just play the game. Just run around killing. They're from cows, bro. Like, what are we doing? You can get a mushroom bomb faster than you can get a trade for one. Like, it's just... I don't know. People forget there's a game, I think. Like, I will always trade to have items early. I'm glad I traded a bunch of shit for the toy sword and the nutcracker. I wasn't like, oh, I'm gonna wait till the market drops. No, I was genuinely one of the first people using this set. Zero regrets. It was fun. I got a frozen heart. I forgot what that's what we're hunting because I've gone 2. I got Blossom Axe for Mush Bomb, but that's stupid too, bro. I don't know why people care about Blossom Axe. That shit's like buns. Not to mention just run around the overworld killing, you know, killing mini bosses. Are we out? Nobody wants to trade for Toy Sword and Armor because of the boosted dungeon coming out. Plus, any close range banner right now will be useless when True Cramp comes out. That's what everyone thinks. But like, I don't think so. I think the sword is still capable. If the sword isn't usable, neither are daggers. So it's literally just like everyone's gonna use Piercer's bow, which I have one of, so I'm good. Some people like trading. That's what it is. They like trading. They like... you know what it is? I think people think that in-game trading is the same as real life, like stocks. The differences that they don't realize is real life stocks give you dividends. It's like items in games are not paying you for holding them. Especially if you're never cashing out. Like, bro, why are we wasting this? Are saying rolling pin is stronger than Peebo. It's not even better damage at best conditions. Like, what? Blossom Axe better than Floralax in higher dungeons. No, it's not. I pulled off Floralax everywhere. I don't know what people be doing. All I know is that the one item I was wrong about is Ahi's Hide. I didn't realize people were abusing the passive in 2026. Both number go up, make brain happy. That's what it is. It's like, but you really want to get like high value, play the hell out of this event, and then quit the game for 6 months. Now you have Giga Limiteds. You're welcome. Don't waste the time, bro. It's not worth it. Either play the game or don't. Like there's people with like 20 haunting pendants and shit. It's like, Jesus, mine is vault space, bro. GG. Floralax projectiles disappear in no time. I mean, it's 4 seconds. Also, it's 5 tiles, not 4. What's happening? I don't have my Peebo switch. Bro, okay, where are the ice runes, bro? Why are we wasting time when ice runes is pooping out frozen hearts for only like 5 more minutes? Rather than floral by a lot. Just don't use either, bro. Lock in. Use a toy sword. There will be this game in 6 months. Maybe. I'm sure the traders hope there is, because that's what they're betting on. Blah, blah, blah. Nobody wants to trade for toy sword because of the boosted dungeon. I don't understand that this is the best item in the game. It's 3k DPS with the flag buff. 2600 without. 5 range with the flag buff. Basically a short range dagger. But you get to have 40 defense. You get a more, but like this item is, you know. Like, are people really betting that that fucking true Krampus is gonna be impossible? Like, no, it's gonna be harder than what we're doing, but it's not gonna be like you can't be with. And if it is, then just use Ahi Candy Cane, bro. GG. I'm scared of losing it. That's a bad mindset to have. It's gonna prevent. It's a paradox. Using this item will prevent you from losing this item. Can I get another frozen heart, bro? I don't need 20 ice claymores. Hey, collector, you want to take these ice claymores off my hand for frozen hearts? I'll trade you 3 ice claymores per frozen heart. I know. All those collectibles just for you. I trade my lightning bow, lilac armor, and piercer flag for toy. Yes, please. Please. Yes, it's such a good trade. I mean, do you have another piercer flag? It's kind of really good for the sword. Try to trade something else, but like, it's part of the set, you know? But yes, please. Lilac armor's garbage. Lightning bow is like, who cares, bro? Who cares? Lightning bow never got its passive. Shit's ass. Not worth anything. We know. We know it's not worth anything. It hasn't been worth anything because it's not usable, and this isn't limited time. Yet I still traded ice claymores for things. I bet I'll find one guy who's collecting like 50 of them. And I'll scam the shit out of him. What do you trade for another toy sword? I don't know. What do you want? What item do you want? I don't do offers because, like I've said 30 times to people who've heard me say this, they're gonna fucking roll back in their chair, throw their head back. Nobody has ever gotten an offer and said, give me less. And people are picky, bro. Just ask what you want. Set the bar. Does Ahi still drop candy? Yes. And it's going to be on calendar in a few days, so just wait for that and get a bunch. T-Bone ads when it came out. Yep, because they're not smart. Because they instantly see a limited, and instead of playing the game, they go and throw away items that are good. Kind of sad. Crying about you for clout. There was this guy with 3 eye that you got. I don't think that's actually happening widespread yet. I don't think the Master Builder 323 muskets are gonna be. Yeah, they scam themselves, and all the people who trade Ice Claymore for Peebo are like so happy because they got to use a Peebo. The 3 Ahi amulets is funny because I dropped those on the ground, like genuinely. I dropped a lot of shit on the ground after the. Because I had like 20 Ahi amulets, I just started dropping them. Someone offered 8 Peebos, true. Oh, True Cramp is like Toho style. It's being designed by somebody who like played ROTMG a lot, so they're gonna just like steal ROTMG mechanics, and it's gonna be hard. 100 in a few days for winter break. The queue is like 50 on update day. Like unironically, like the highest I've seen. Some guy literally said like it was 5 minutes in. The guy went, "Oh, the queue's 38. Am I cooked?" Yeah, you're cooked. You're in 38th place. Is that a private server? No, I just joined servers with like 2 people in them. They haven't given us private servers. It becomes a private server. Once like the randoms leave, it's just a private server. Like yesterday when I typed /who, it was 35 out of 35 because everybody in the server was like in this dungeon. I love getting cookies from this. This is a ROTMG remake. No, it's not. It's a realm like the genre. It's not raw MG because it doesn't have classes or anything. Added Ring of Horror and everyone is declined for Toy Sword. Yeah, because it's good. Bro, just wait. It does. Why would they do? Okay, whatever. The collectors should want your items because they're dumb. But anyways, in 10 minutes it's gonna be on calendar, so we're gonna be printing. So I'm gonna make the tier list in 10 minutes. That should take like 30 minutes, and then I'll join the Christmas Mansion grind. Use extra character slots as vault slots. Yes, but like that shit's so inconvenient. But yeah, there's nothing stopping you. There's no rule against alts. Don't forget to hit your candy canes. Pick reindeers. We're almost done. Calendar is Christmas Mansion and like Snow Thicket, but Christmas Mansion is the important one. Penguins reached 15 mil a few hours ago. Did I drop Icebreaker? I don't know. Give it to some noob who's begging for items. I dropped a lot of mine. Well, Ice Force on calendar just prints them if you're in a big team. Like I genuinely got like 5 of them. Like what am I doing? Toy Sword's a better icebreaker. I'm never gonna use an icebreaker again. I guess it also depends if you plan to die frequently. The thing is, like, I go through multiple metas per character slot. Like, I was using Florlax, and then I was using, like, Peebo, and then I died, you know? I used Florlax, Fire Claymore, Peebo, and then I died. Like, that was my... I went through 3 metas. How many heart did y'all print right now? Let me see. A lot. I got 2. On my second one, another guy got one as well. I think we've seen like 3 to 6. I can't... probably like 10 at least. Like, I know I've gone 2. I know there's been at least like a few I've seen. I haven't even really been paying attention, bro. People are getting them. We can go back to Vault. Go back to Vault after this. We'll pick people up. All people in my server go back to Vault. I was second late. Yeah, we're going in. We'll pick people up again. Just go, you know, convert your tier 6s, vault your garbage, and then move on. Cookies. I love getting cookies. I'm gonna buy a bunch of gingerbread men, I think. For True Krampus. It's the artist is very proud of it. And he spoke good things about it, so I bet it's gonna be good. I bought like 10. What do you mean go back? God, this is bad, bro. I gotta like... Who wants Fire Claymores? Who wants Master Builder Fire Claymores? I know. But this guy put his ice helmet in there. Oh god, this is awful. Oh, I need to like... Bro. Okay, don't chain this. I need to convert cookies and shit. This is where all the effort's been going. That's what they said, but then it's been delayed, so it's cooked. It's lost. But yeah, like True Krampus has been getting worked on by like someone else though, so... Yeah, Vault Fat, don't chain it. I need to do things. Slicer armor for John Doe dagger. No, because I don't want to slice. I don't need another slicer armor. I have multiple. And I want you to suffer. Bro, why are we Already got Doi sword. Yeah, I mean, it drops. This is a game you play and people want go for the sword. Like, I mean, I got mine like what, like 2 days ago? I got one as a drop too. Like, shit's crazy. If I'm getting them as drops, everyone's gonna get them. As soon as the Christmas Mansion thing starts, it's over. So the people watching the stream can join you. But like they already joined me. I don't like switching servers if I can help it, because the people who waited in queue do not deserve that. And the people who got in my server, plus there's no guarantee you specifically will be in again. You know, you might be even farther back in the queue. There is no making everyone happy because the server size is only 35. I can't shuffle the servers. The same people, the people who are good enough at like joining like fast enough to get in are the ones who are going to get in again and again and again. So, I mean, you know, they just need to add private servers. Once they add private servers, I can start doing like, you know, 2 hours in, we're going to shut down, you know, we're going to restart this. The unluckiest person in the world. I am. I literally am. And use a type of exploit that can crash people's games. That wouldn't matter. If you lag in this game, you become invincible. So like you wouldn't be able to kill anybody with crashing. And everyone would just press R. You can also X log in this game, which means you just like you just straight up close Roblox. Pick your favorites. Yeah, like if there was there needs to be private servers, bigger server size. Like I'm talking like they need to give me like 80 player servers. I don't care if proximity chat has off in them. And then they need to give me a panel so I can like kick people or like have an RNG thing to like kick a random 5 people. And then we can just shuffle the queue every few hours. Every reference. Did I make a reference in that ramble? I'm glad, because I'm gonna keep making references. It's in my vocab now. They should add item durability. That would actually fix the game. That's a great idea. But it would also cause another problem where people are like, oh my god, bro, I have a full durability rattling the bow. Ugh. Give me image perms on your server. I don't want to type out my trades. Don't you already have to type them out in the actual server? Into your server? Is it? Ugh. Here, I can make another one. It should never expire. I don't know why it goes invalid. I really don't understand. Here, just hit that one for now. It's so annoying. You win 12, was 22. That's good. In a few minutes, I'll do the tier list. That should take less than 30, and then we'll just do Christmas mansions. I've gotten better at doing the tier lists. I can speedrun them. So there is a lot to like cover because the meta has been flipped on its head. And I'm using this opportunity to get rid of like a lot of the shitty Halloween items that no longer even operate as items because tier 6 bows are better. Holy tier list farm. Well, like I did the other one late. And they've added a bunch of items now. And yes, I'm gonna keep doing tier lists, bro. I'm never gonna stop. The hell? They're fun. And also when someone asks like, what do you think about this item? What am I supposed to do? The queue is 30 plus, you're cooked. I mean, they're watching people print. They're watching us print frozen hearts. Of course the queue is 30, right? I really wish this ice runes counted as woodland runes for the achievement. Because we've done like, you know. Check out my suggestion on the Discord. Ugh. That's a lot of work. Or doesn't even have half my pixel miss points. You have 60k? Are you in Reindeer at least? Or are you a dirty penguin? does no one ever piercer flag buff me, bro? I swear I'm the only one piercer flag buffing. Wow. They really got to add like feeding legendaries to a boss or something. Like I need to get rid of them. I have way too... I don't have vault space for this shit anymore. We pop in mansions for days. Well, I can't join you. So like I'll just... We have mansions for days too. You underestimate my power. And also I have like 5 keys. Everybody at least has a few keys here. And there's 30 people. So that's 90 keys. We win. Someone dropped an ice claymore and I grabbed it. Yeah, what are you gonna do with that, bro? You're not gonna use that. I don't even... The only thing I pick up are the holiday things. If it's not a holiday pop-up, I'm ignoring it. Like, I don't need fucking fire helms. Like, let's be honest. There may be a day I use an ice helm. How do I check a suggestion? Are you mean in like the official Discord, like the suggestions? God, I never go in there. It better be private servers. How much longer? At least 3 hours. Go get me a reward of 50k points. Are you in... You said you never said you were a reindeer. If you're... Are you a reindeer or a penguin? You better be a reindeer. You better be our strongest warrior. I swear to God, if you're a penguin. You mean ice claymore to make me happy? You're not even in the server, are you? You're cooked. Since you actually play the game. That's a funny notion, and yeah. Here, I'll take a gander. It's just kind of hard because we're doing fast dungeons, you know? I have like 10 to 15 seconds in between every boss to like look at things. Are we out of a calendar? I think this is the last one we can do. I think top points person is a penguin. Shame. Well, like I the problem is like being top points on penguin is just like a waste of time. You're not winning. But yeah, the fact that I have half your points is surprising because I have a lot. I think a lot of people just like skip candy canes. Oh, and we missed it. It's gone. Okay. Don't do Christmas mansion. You guys can do Christmas mansions. I'm gonna do the tier list, so I can close it. And you know, it should be quick. I'm good. I'm good at them now. And also, they added like 6 legendaries. I have to. Oh yeah, there's no chest. Okay. Yeah, I'll look at the suggestion, but first I'm buying gingerbread cookies. All right, y'all can do whatever, but I'm staying in the server. I'll just like sit. Okay, wait, 1 Christmas mansion, but then I'm leaving. You do a tier list live? Yes, I do it live. I do. Yeah, I do it here and then I edit it. And yeah, it's live. I'm surprised you didn't notice because I sometimes like read a question. I guess you think I'm just schizo. Why would I not do it live, bro? Who do you think I am? Now look at leaderboard. I'll open the leaderboard before I do all this shit. Why am I so slow? And why are these guys so fast? At least I have a toy sword, so I can always get kill credit. They have to increase the events cap because 45 to 53 is not what we can... What? How is the defense cap is not 50, bro? You can have... The defense doesn't matter. What are you talking about? There's like things have minimum damage. So like there's a point where like 60 defense isn't actually 60 defense on a lot of enemies. All right. Y'all should do like snow thickets without me, so I get to be part of the Christmas mansions. Oh, you said, bro, what's going on the leaderboard? This guy wants to flex, bro. Wow. Dirty penguins. How much is our lead? Basically, I'm saying 2 mil. I don't care. Okay. let me do the tier list. I'm staying on the server, so you don't need to worry. You can still queue. But I'm gonna put this over here and turn my volume off. Then we do this. Then we do this. And then we hope this works. Yeah, good enough. If the okay, wait. Oh, you want me to look at the suggestion? Hold on. What's your name again? Okay, how long ago was this? There's like 1 hour, 1 hour. Who would do this shit? 1,000 cookies. That's a scam. That's 30 gingerbread cookies. Like 3 hours. 4 hours. Oh god. Sniper main. The lilac armor one. Oh, here. As of currently, lilac armor is pretty unused, but yeah, it's bad. When at 25%, summon 3 flowers orbiting the players, 30 HP. God, that'd be freaky. Abilities based off the last phase of it. Yeah, everyone. Rose Gauntlet's getting nerfed. They're giving the Rose Gauntlet passive, but like, let's see. Let me see. Wait, hold on. It will not flower petals. These flowers will also share the same sprite. This feels like kind of annoying. What does this do? Does this do damage? Oh, you mean like it's like a little projectile shield? I get it. Wow. Yeah, I get what I'm picking up what you're putting down. You want a little projectile shield? Also, there should be weapons that like do that, like 10% chance every swing to like shoot out a shield. I've heard that there will be a 25% chance to shoot an extra projectile each time you shoot or swing. I'm trying to remember the name of the item. I can't make this reference. Hold on. Sailing item. Hold on. I'm gonna make the. I need to make the joke. Bro wants an Aquanite hopper in this game. Would have a base damage of 25. That's cool. This is good because butterfly garden things are trash. Like literally any passive is good. Though I feel like the shield one would kind of be annoying. Like upvoted. How do I? All right. Anyways. Oh, there's an emoji. Hold on. I don't know how to do this. Oh, I see. There you go. I don't think they need to nerf the mana on it though. Like I know you want to keep it balanced, but shit's already ass. They can buff it. It's from one of the hardest dungeons in the game. All right. I do this. Check the mythical awakening. I'll check. Hold on. You guys, do you guys have suggestions you care about? Where is it? Where's mythical awakening, bro? I don't look here ever. I genuinely never look at this stuff. It's an Aquanite hopper, bro. He wants like the offhand shoot thing. Oh, I can look. Where am I looking? Devs, fix your game. I've died to the same bug twice. Oh, this is the Avo. Avo, rest in pieces. Why is baller necklace A tier? Because it was a tooth necklace. It's not gonna be A tier in a second. Do you want to do my pierce bow for your musket? Mine's ranked higher. What does that even mean? Since when has this been true, guys? Anyways, I'm doing the tier list. I have like a lot of modifications to make, but we're gonna do this. This is gonna be like 30 minutes, and then I'll join the people. Behold the power. The speed run this is about to be. Are my stats here? I'll keep my stats off until I actually do it. Merry Christmas. The Reindeers have a 2 mil lead. We are not losing. Penguins are bad. Okay. This is so funny, bro. They won't stop releasing items that completely usurp the meta. A bunch of these items are about to move down, including the musket. So any musket lovers, it's over. Okay. All right. Here's how I do this. To those who don't know, I start with the new legendaries. They're at the bottom. Oh my god, I opened my Discord. I start with the new legendaries. They're at the bottom. And then I move the ones that are here. I make modifications. There's a lot. I have like 20 things to move. But I'm going to speedrun. Yeah, 2 mil lead. I keep opening Discord. I'm moving this. I keep hitting it by accident. Oh, my favorite example is the Coral Staff is really easy to get. If you were to make a new character, you would always go for this. You're lying if you wouldn't. And items like Rattling Bow, you should not use. You should just trade them. Even if it's your best item, trade it for actual good items because collector's items are dumb. I'm interested. Bro, Frozen Heart's immediately S tier. Everyone knows this. All right. I need my stats up before I forget. Anyways. The toy sword. The toy sword is now not only the best sword in the game, it's the best item in the game. It is essentially an icebreaker, but it doesn't have minus speed, and it does 3k DPS with a max set with its armor that I'll talk about after. And I value this as the highest item in the game. I'm not gonna lie. This is what you want. This is what you trade for. This is what you use. It's busted. I'm getting top damage everywhere. Nobody beats me. I think the only person who could top me in DPS would be someone spamming spells with a weapon that's very close to it, like an icicle or a magic leaf dagger spamming venom spells. But if you're not doing that, Toy Sword is better because I get to run 40 defense. I know I'm not a tank, but I like defense. Oh, and also I'm beginning to do, if an item is really related to another item and that's why it's getting moved, then I'm going to talk about it immediately, even if it's not a new legendary. The Piercer's Flag, one, it got buffed again, so it's better. It's also part of the max set. The thing with the toy sword is that its range is really bad. It's 4, and it doesn't actually do a sword slash. But in an attempt for the devs to make it so this item wasn't completely cracked, they made it better because projectile speed actually increases how far you shoot an item or how far your projectiles go. I'm gonna show this because I'm just here, right? You just see, if you take a gander, this is 4 tiles. One, I'm on the first tile. Let me try. Yeah, I'm on the first tile. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. You see, and then if I press spacebar, it goes farther. Wow. S tier. I said, wait, what is that sword? You know what this sword is. You have like 6 of them. Oh, you mean this one or that? Anyways, moving on. Definitely moving on. The Nutcracker coat is, again, part of the set. This passive is very busted with the sword that scales off of dex and also gives dex. But on top of that, with a sword, it's 33 dex, making it the best dex coat with a sword in the game. This works really well with Icebreaker, again, because, dex and Icebreaker go hand in hand. Same with Bloomweaver, but Bloomweaver has a better armor for it. I would talk about after. This is a great item. This is so obvious. You know, these are basically the whole S tier is just going to be the max level set currently. Basically what I'm using, because I'm always getting top damage. It must be the best. I'm more durable than people, and I'm doing more damage. And they're not too hard to get. Christmas Mansion's on the calendar right now, so go do it. The true Christmas armor is true ice armor, but it is the reskin. This item was the best tank armor in the game for like 24 hours. It still is, but I wouldn't use it other than if you don't have a Nutcracker sword, just because there's better options now. There's this armor, which I'll talk about in a second. It's good. It's from Ice Forest. It's like, it's only usable in the gauntlet because of how little speed it gives. You can use it as a switch, though. You can switch to this. I'd say the only item you should use this armor with is something like a Floral Axe and a Bloom Weaver, but there's a better armor for Bloom Weaver. So literally just use this in the gauntlet if you don't have a Nutcracker set. But again, it is better than all these things. I'm putting it down here, I think. Red Scar is better, though. And then I chilled the True Ice armor. You can see the difference. True Ice armor, I'm putting in barely useful simply because if you're going to use tank armor, it better be the Christmas one. Guys, I think he's ignoring chat. I am. I'll trade a liver for a Nutcracker. The Icicle's a decent weapon. I know the Icicle's a decent weapon. I don't worry, I know. Moving on. The Frozen Heart, the best healing item in the game. The mana efficiency of this is over 2 compared to a 1.4, which was the Mushroom Bomb, which seemed busted at the time. The only caveat is you have to wait 5 seconds and it has a little AoE. I'll show that. I have one. I trade ×2. I don't care, bro. Anyways, I'm kidding. What this spell does is it creates a little totem that does not follow you around, and it beats its little heart and heals everyone in AoE. It's not a very big AoE. It's like this big. But this is great. This is basically, we had the problem with Mushroom Bomb where, oh, you have to be in this little radius to get it. And we thought that was bad, and then we got used to it. I'm sure we're going to get used to this too. But either way, the mana efficiency is so high, it makes it insane. This is cracked. The only downside is they're probably going to make it so enemies sick you now because they can't release a busted healing item and expect it to not break the game. Though, for now, it takes this... Like, I'd rather have a Frozen Heart than everything except these 2 items. But of course, the Mushroom Bomb has to go. The Mushroom Bomb is no longer anywhere near the best healing item in the game. But it's not bad. It's still a good item. If you do not have a Frozen Heart, it's still the best healing item. Right? So, I'm not going to throw it away in the trash just because it's a Frozen Heart. It still has its purpose. It's either Mushroom Bomb or Frozen Heart. So, the Frozen Heart can't do the thing that the Mushroom Bomb was doing, which is if you're rushing somewhere, running through a dungeon, you could throw it ahead of you and then run through it. You can't do that with a Frozen Heart. So the Mushroom Bomb still has utility. Okay, is this proper? Poor Mushroom Bomb. Yeah, the Mushroom Bomb, like, give a salute, genuinely. And yeah, this is it. Did I mention? Wait, hold on. Also, this drops from Ice Runes. I know a lot of people don't know. The Cold Emerald armor drops from the mini bosses in the new North Pole biome. It is on paper bad, on paper good, in practice bad, and in practice good. Now, what that means is it depends if you're going to use the passive or not. You can chain the passive together in the sense that you can just camp above like 60%, get hit on purpose, and then use it. The problem is if you're using that for the attack, then there's robes and other things that are better offensively to camp. And if you're using this for the defense, I feel like that kind of defeats the purpose because you're already camping 50%. So unless you can find a way to heal to full instantly and then make use of the 40 defense. But again, if you're good enough to make use of that, you don't need to have the temporary 40 defense to prevent you from dying. So the only use of this item is Bloomweaver synergy, because Bloomweaver scales with defense. So having 40 defense would raise its damage by its base damage by 80, and then you'd have the attack. So for 12 seconds, your Bloomweaver is popping 2k DPS. But is that worth doing? No. So this merely usurps other heavy armors, especially Crusher's armor. Oh my god, get rid of that. Merely usurps other heavy armors as better than all of them. But would you want to use it reasonably? Probably not. Like, again, if you have a Bloomweaver, you're not going to make use of the passive. It's not going to save you. It's not like it's giving you 100 defense. It's giving you 25. My volume's low? I don't believe you. Yeah. I'm pretty loud, actually, like, compared to other like YouTube videos. Rolling pin is better than Peebo, right? This is why I don't read the chat when I do this. It destroys my flow, and also, Jesus Christ. Moving on. The icicle is a contentious topic. It is required you craft it with 2 Santa's claws, so obtaining this is hell. But all I see this items as is because on release, it was 10 range. They claimed it was 10 range. It was a visual bug, just like Baller said 15. It is not actually. We knew that. It's 6. This one actually is a weird projectile pattern. I don't have one to show, but it's weird in the sense that it lands. So a flag buff with projectile speed doesn't actually increase its range. So you can't ever have like a 7 range dagger like with the magic leaf dagger, which is kind of unfortunate, or any other dagger. And on top of that, its saving grace is that it's 2k DPS. And you can be 6 tiles away, and you don't have, there's no passive like the magic leaf dagger with wisdom. So you can wear whatever you want. You can wear tank gear, you can wear slice armor, you can be durable, you know? So where I rank this item is interesting, because to me, it is a toy sword with 1k less DPS, but it's a dagger. 1 more range, 1 less DPS. It's very weird. I don't really know where to claim it because it's really annoying to get, but it is a solid weapon. Like, actually, it is actually a solid weapon. I never thought I'd see the day. A dagger is here. Until you get a toy sword, you can run this. Yeah, P-Flag doesn't range boost. I said that. Yeah, 2k DPS. Yeah, it's. I did see the rolling pin buff. I'm moving. Yeah, it's good, but it's a toy sword that. It's a toy sword with 1k less DPS and 1 more range. Very interesting. The green ornament is the new thing from Snow Thicket. Complete buns. This is a special green buzz ring. A super green buzz ring. As you can see, you see where my buzz rings are. This would be good if they had to have just nerfed the musket, which I'll cover. But it is decent, you know? It's better than a wisdom cap. I'm putting in average. I don't think I'm ever going to use these items, but there are builds that like them because either a wisdom scaling or mana scaling, but there's better things for both of those. For wisdom, you just use a Pixelween hat. If you can't get that, then this is your option. For mana, you should not use this. I don't know, man. Like, I guess green buzz ring was the best for musket, but musket got nerfed. So it's kind of like, it's in a weird place, you know? And the red one is the health equivalent. This is a tooth necklace with no passive. That's what it is. It's a tooth necklace with no passive. Vitality is a bad stat. So this is going, again, right here. Right there. Right there. It's a tooth necklace with no passive. And this one's going bye-bye. Because if you're going to use a red buzz ring, you should use an ornament instead. You have to be closer than Leaf Dagger to use Icicle. No, you don't. I've seen the pattern. Liar. Liar. Anyway, I need to zoom this properly. Try it right now. I don't have one, but either way, it's still a toy sword with less damage. The mistletoe staff. Now, you may think it's the same as a Sylvan staff. But unfortunately, the Sylvan Staff isn't even the same as a Sylvan Staff anymore. Because they've done a horrible, horrible thing. They've taken my cute little tech and crushed it into a tiny ball and thrown it away. They have announced that it is bannable to use third-party client things. So you can't use, macros, of course, should be bannable, but you can't use an auto clicker anymore. And what the tech is pressing C and then auto clicking overnight for projectile count. There's an achievement to projectile count. That was the tech. They have made that bannable. So Sylvan Staff, unlucky. Actually, it's over here. I'll explain what it's used for. This weapon actually has base DPS of 700 with no buffs, but that's only if you're standing under something. So the only use of this weapon is killing the training dummy. This is now the BIS item for the training dummy. All my homies doing train dummy, you better be rocking a mistletoe staff. I'm sure like 20 people with a mistletoe staff could delete the dummy. It would be less than an hour. It's really, really good for killing the dummy. Like, I just don't get it, bro. Why'd they make it bannable to use an auto clicker? They must hate the tech. Oh, also for gifts, yeah. For anything you can stand under, you can pop this. So sure, maybe use it on like a really low level boss. Go farm the mermaid with this. GG. All right, now I'm on to modifications. That is it for the new legendaries. This is what the meta looks like. But I'm about to take all the items and move them around. I already talked about Mushroom Bomb, but one final send off, give it a salute. It did its job. The Ice Helm, I take it back, as not S tier. It is the highest defense in the game, but currently nobody's using it. Though, what you can do is synergize it actually with this sword. Currently, I'm using a signet because it's a reindeer signet, but the sword scales with dex. And so, as you're now understanding, because I also use Piercer's Flag with it, the synergy between the Ice Helm, the Piercer's Flag, the Nutcracker Armor, and the Toy Sword is enough to get you over 110 dex, about 114 with my build currently. It would be 115 if I had a new character. The old characters are weaker right now because I didn't get the level 60 stats. So in theory, the optimal set is running a Toy Sword, a Nutcracker Armor, a Piercer Flag, and an Ice Helm. So I'm leaving it here, but I'm mentioning it because it has a different reason for being an S tier now. Cinema. Oh, the poor musket. Oh, let me make sure I don't get idle logged. Let me read the chat to see what people are yappy about. I got a Peebo right now. Show I get icicle if I can. No, use your Peebo. Are we good? Okay. The musket started out as a weapon that was 10 mana to shoot, which made it a spell. Then they reduced it to 5, and it was a great weapon because then they added items like the Krampus robe and the Lush Holidays. Really good with this item. And they've decided to nerf it back to 8 mana per shot. So mana's in the bin again. The musket's in the bin again because mana's in the bin, and it's kind of sad. The musket shined for 2 seconds. Again, there's none of these items in existence. So this is going all the way to the bottom. I'm moving this down. Actually, I'm moving it to A. I don't think you should use a musket anymore. There's better options. But if you're going to, it's much more annoying. I mean, it's 60% more mana than it was. So how do people AFK overnight then? They don't. It's bannable. Don't do it. You can't do it anymore. The Bloom Weaver, I'm taking out of S tier because it's no longer the best sword in the game. That is all. No, it's not all. Again, like I said, the Emerald Armor synergizes with it, so it does have utility, but it's no longer the best sword in the game. I don't appreciate it anymore. I don't respect it. If you're going to use a sword, use a toy sword. The Icebreaker, because the toy sword has 22 vitality and it's basically an icebreaker, they realize they have to give this item vitality as well. So it has vitality, but again, they're kind of linked hand in hand. I think honestly an icebreaker is better than a Bloom Weaver right now. but you shouldn't use swords unless you have a toy sword. Like you should be going after a toy sword. And icebreakers are very common if you do dungeon calendar ice force. So this is a very easy item to get. Bloom Weaver is much harder to get even on calendar. So honestly, I'm putting icebreaker above it because it's easier to get by a lot. Oh, the magic leaf dagger. Use an icicle. This is leave an S tier. I don't like this item. I've never liked this item. Everybody who uses this item dies on their character. But it's still really high damage. I suggest just using an icicle for the same purpose. You can run a speed build and an icicle, or a John Doe dagger and icicle if you're going to use it for the purpose of like things that aren't going to kill you. But currently the only daggers I see are John Doe dagger and icicles. For good reason. I'm taking the Pixelween hat down with it as well. Because I know the Pixelween hat is just an annoying item. It's still the best wisdom for no reason. Can we remove it? John Doe is better than magical. There you go. Pixelween hat I mentioned just to show what stats are for people who have no idea. Flag. Lightning in a bottle. Now, this item's going up, and it's going up a lot because it breaks the gingerbread boss's phase. You can skip the long phase where the gingerbread man walks up, goes, the cookies are done, and spawns cookies for 5 minutes. You can skip that if you have a person using this item, which makes it immediate S tier because the act of saving time is more valuable than anything. Please, like, if you have this and your gingerbreads are annoying and you're like in a big group, please use it. You'll save so much people's time. It's so good. Oh my god. The Ice Claymore, I am simply moving down a tier just because I feel that it should not be next to these two items. It's just so disrespectful. Honestly, it's average. I'm putting it with this item. I'm putting it with this little Fire Claymore. I just fear that there is not a place for this kind of item in the game anymore. There's so many better swords. Though, I'm going to move a lot of these things in a second so it looks kind of odd. But I'm going to put it here. The Frostbow's going somewhere as well. In fact, I'll do the Frostbow now. Because the Frostbow, again, if you're going to slow things, use lightning in a bottle. Don't use a Frostbow, bro. It just doesn't do enough damage anymore. What's the blue thing next to the haunted pendant? Where is the haunted pendant? Oh, the crown? Yeah, there was a voice crack. Shut up. And the final cut, bro. You can't stop me. Make sure I don't idle log. All right, we're 30 minutes in. Let's full speed run this. Let's get this over with. You know, how many more modifications do I have? Let me see where I am. Okay, I'm halfway through the mods. We're chilling. I got through the big ones. This also drops from Ice Ruins. I'm sure everyone knows, but moving on. Haunted Robe, Quiet Immunity no longer serves a purpose. The only thing that ever quieted was Ice Force boss, and I haven't been quieted in this game from anything dangerous except walking through woodland biome. The overworld quiets you, so this is it's going to use as garbage because you should just trade this away. This is now, again, with the other things, trade it for something you're going to use. Nobody uses this. Quiet immunity doesn't matter. A worm robe is better because sick actually happens. It just got a toy store. That's good. I'm about to join. Crusher's armor, because the true Xmas armor was released, you would never ever use this for the health because nobody in the right mind would trade 10 defense for 30 health. So this is useless garbage. Sorry, it just is. It's useless. Use a true Xmas armor. YouTube Shorts add it. Anyways, lilac armor, again, the emerald armor you should be using instead. But this still has a purpose. Its purpose is still that it's the only armor that gives defense and mana. So we're keeping it. We're keeping it here. I'd like to see something that's useful. Wisdom just has no value. That's actually why I'm moving it. I forgot. The problem is wisdom and mana scaling doesn't really exist right now. The musket just got destroyed. Magic leaf dagger got usurped by the icicle. So we're moving away from needing mana and wisdom, but it's still a good armor. It needs a passive. Baller necklace. Where is this? I'm gonna be real. I skip baller. I don't even do baller. The baller item and the baller necklace are useless. You should not make a build for these. You should not use them. They're just useless. You do not use these items. If these are the only items in your vault, drop them. This is where we are. Trade them for another weapon, like actually. Why is it doing this? The Snow King Blade is the same story where it's actually above them. And the reason it's above them is because it gives 5 speed. So the use of this item is running places. It gives 5 speed. Okay. Of course, you can use an Ahi Reaper instead. But this also gives 50 HP. So it's kind of like how the Floral Footwear is better, even though it does 3 less speed because it gives 50 HP. Like an Ahi Reaper gives 8 speed, but this gives 5, but 50 HP. It's the Floral Footwear and tier 3 boot argument, okay? Oh. And Frostbow, I already talked about. Actually, yeah, I already talked about. I just really am mad, you know? Just, if you're going to slow something down, use the lightning in a bottle. No one should be using a Frostbow. If you have a Frostbow and it's your only item, bro, use a tier 6 bow, genuinely. Lightning bow does not deserve to be up here anymore. They never gave it its passive. It is now in the realm where you should trade it over using it. It never got its passive. We were promised an AoE lightning passive. They could honestly rebuff this and it would be usable again. Where's my fire helm? The fire helm should not be anywhere. If you're going to use this item, use an ice helm. I leave these in the chest. You should too. Get an ice helm. You said ice helm's all the way up here. I guess it's barely useful in the sense that if you're doing the, what I said, toy sword, nutcracker, piercer flag, ice helm, you can also, until you get an ice helm, use this. But if you have all these, all 3 of these, you probably have, there's no way you don't have a fire helm. Or there's no way you don't have an ice helm as well. So, oh, the budding totem. Where's the budding totem? Useless garbage. They added a better totem. It's no longer even the best totem in the game. Some people theorize that you can use the frozen heart and switch to budding totem. The only issue with that is you need 60 wisdom to pull that off. And currently the meta build does not give you 60 wisdom. So if you're using a frozen heart and you have over 60 wisdom, you can switch to this and it will give you the little shooty projectiles and there's no cooldown because the frozen heart's a totem. That's its only use. And I want to mention the clown costume because I was wrong. I was wrong. I've committed a grave sin. I've led you all astray. The passive of these 2 items, it's really, really good for rushing. Who could have seen the day that you can spam the speed little buff? And these both have the same buff. Though this is higher base speed. This essentially gives you 45 speed. I was wrong. I was wrong. I neglected to realize you should be purposely proccing the passive and getting hit on purpose to sprint through. I was wrong. So these are average items. I do think you should trade the clown costume, but it is better. And you're probably not going to die rushing, bro. Just lock in. You might die rushing. But it is the only thing that has this much speed. It's basically, would you rather risk an item you could trade for many things like a toy sword and stuff, or get, 5 less speed and not risk that? Do I have anything else? I don't. Okay. And now my last little once over. This gives 12 dex, which means it's going in A tier. It's going all the way up here. Because the best item scales with dex right now. So the deck switch with Piercer Bow and the deck switch with Toy Sword is good. So I can't deny that. Is there anything else? Unk, I think I sold. I did my P flag for Slicer Bomb. You sold. I'm just looking through if there's any other items that have any utility. Actually, I should put these next to the John Doe dagger simply because they're part of the same little niche of speed. Any other suggestions? Anybody else seeing this is a Blossom Bow? It's not in the game yet. Any other things that people, any other armors and items people have like little information about that is all gate kept that they want to share with the class? Put JD and A. That is no. Okay, fine. You know what? You're right. You're actually right. You know why you're right? Because the JD daggers are the ones rushing the gauntlet or rushing the dungeons. You're right. I'm putting the whole speed set because personally, if I'm in a dungeon, I'd rather have at least one of these guys doing the full speed thing than a guy with a musket. So you're right. Snow King's playing average. Snow King play is not average. Rose Gauntlet S tier one gets buff passive. It already is buff passive, isn't it? Or it already is an S tier. Oh, it's not. Blossom Axe has higher lifetime. Rose Gauntlet hasn't got its passive yet. Sad face. Just worse than Icebreaker. It has speed. What do you mean? No one used for the 5 speed? You're wrong. You can't. Rolling Pin is not that much. Rolling Pin is bad. In fact, Rolling Pin is so bad that okay, here's what a Rolling Pin is. Let me mention the Rolling Pin so people understand. This hits things twice and does like 200 damage, right? You don't even need to see the stats. That's all it does. It goes out and it comes back. The thing is, when they added this item, at the same time, they added that every tiered axe does the exact same thing. It goes out, comes back, hits twice. So what this item is, because it has no passive, is a tier 10 axe. You are looking at what the tier 10 axe is. This is useless. You should not use this. You are looking at tier 10 axe. There are much better weapons. Axe is bad. I'm actually going to switch it with warped axe because I'd rather have this than a warped axe. You are looking at a tier 10 axe. That's all we have. Rolling Pin has 9 range, but you don't get double hit at 9 range. I swear to God, check it out. Rolling Pin. I do the DPS is only that at 7 to 2 range. And you have to time that perfectly. And your enemy can't move. And it has no defense pen. And tier 6 axes do the same thing for 800 DPS. Yeah, Rolling Pin bad. Thought we. Is that it? Is that all? I think that's all. Do I have any more notes? Oh, my honorable mention is that the Worm Robe may see a day where it is S tier and also super required because the devs have informed me that their plan is to add really good healing items and then kill us by making every new boss sick you when you get hit. Just spamming the sick debuff. Every punishment will be followed by a sick debuff so you can't just insta heal up again. So we may be cooked, and the Worm Robe may be our only option. Don't say I didn't warn you. Not many bosses move fast. They all move fast. And no, you're not bad because the bosses move randomly. The bosses, anyways, you're gonna lose this argument with these people. Shut up, bro. You haven't used half of these. Yes, I have. I've used every single item. I have them all. Throwing play is not useless. You guys are not. You guys are throwing. You guys are throwing with the rusher. I'd be using it low level for real. Anyways, that's it. That's the tier list. There's an update in like 6 days. I'll do another one of these in a week. This is the meta right now. Everything that's here. Oh, the one thing I'll say is Slicer Armor no longer feels as stylish. I'm gonna be honest. Wow, it kind of got destroyed. Like, I would rather have all these items than a Slicer Armor. It's crazy. It's actually insane. I would rather have every single one of these than a slicer armor. That's what they've done to slicer armor. Just use a tier 6 dex armor. But they so slow. They're not slow. I don't know what you're talking about. Plus, like, it's only like all that for 1k DPS. But Cold Emerald A. It kind of looks bad because they get moved a lot. I think this is more fair. How is Red Scarf better than Slicer? What do you mean? It gives you 200 mana for at 0 cooldown. It's basically 2000 wisdom. I'm ranking normal rolling pin. Rolling pin is you want hold on. Oh, it doesn't even bounce back if you hit a wall. This shit is ass, bro. This is so bad. If anything's moving, I probably couldn't even get kill credit with this. It's not a 10-second cooldown if you're using another pendant. Here, let me teach you something, Nori. You see how this says ring at the bottom? If you are using something that says the same, it doesn't have a cooldown. Let me show you. So my red scarf is here, and a pendant is a tooth necklace. I need to find one. Do I have one in here? I do. Let me teach you something. You're about to get schooled. There is no cooldown. So I use this, and then I do this. And I've gotten 200 mana back, and I've lost nothing. There is no 10-second cooldown. Bro, no way I trade mine. When you talk out of your ass, you know nothing. You will realize you know nothing. You have to fact check these things. There is a cooldown. There is no cooldown. It's the same item types work. You're welcome. To rank obtainability with mermaid S tier, well, nutset is an S. You didn't even watch the video. All right, give me 1 minute to like. That's the list. It'll be modified in a week when they release more items. Currently, this is the meta. Everything from here to here are fantastic items. Everything from here to here is more like, you know. And then I respect when there's a rusher in here. Mushroom Bomb served its purpose. This is what it looks like. If you have all these items, you're doing good. If you have every item at the top of S tier, you have the meta. You are chilling. Goodbye. That's it. That took 45 minutes. So that was like there's like an extra 5 minutes where I didn't do anything. Welcome back. I'm back. Have you guys gotten many swords? Well, my inventory is a mess. Only one. Don't worry, guys. I'm gonna get one. Anyways, let me read the chat. I gotta fix my thing. Server shown. Also, you're welcome, Nori. You're welcome for you got schooled. I know my screen. I know I was doing this. Yours rolling pin with piercer flag. Better things to use a piercer flag with. Bro, my vault's a mess. Yo, can we do a guys 3-minute intermission? Go do your stuff. 3-minute pause. I need a 3-minute pause. And I think you all do, and you guys can't stop popping keys. Slicer armor in S tier is mad. It is an S tier. Anyways. You may not agree, but I'm right. I will be hopping server. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Don't leave. Don't leave. I trade my rolling pin for an ice candy cane. Is that a dub or am I cooked? You literally robbed that man. I mean, what's the memory at actually? Oh, I'm only at 4K. No, I don't care. If I'm at 4K, no one's at anything higher. Okay, let's wait a minute and then start popping Christmas mansions. I'll grab one of mine. Why is my volume like low? All right, what's everyone doing? All right, that's that. God damn. That may have taken like 45 minutes, but that's okay. That was a big one. There was a lot. The meta got usurped. My entire tier list has been ripped apart. A dungeon tower, floor 1 to 100. It's harder, but better loot. I think they should add they could add like a Dominion tower. Yeah, that'd be great. I think a sort of like it would be really annoying to set up, but they could make it infinite. They could do like kind of gauntlet, but it's permanent in the sense that maybe you need to get like a key to actually go in. But it would be like the gauntlet, like there's wave 1, 2, 3, but it would keep going and it'd be solo. Maybe there could be a team version. And then they could just keep doing it. They wouldn't have to maybe they make it scale with your level kind of a lot, but they wouldn't have to redo waves like 1 to 20. They would release like a new biome and then extend it, like add like a few waves. Get from Cameron's, wouldn't that be like 30 keys? Yes. All right, who wants to place their first key? Who's got keys, bro? Has everyone got their keys? Make sure we have like luck boosts. I'm gonna do a clover. I'm gonna do a couple clovers, couple green clovers. Do I have more? Actually, do I have a? I'll do 2 gold clovers too. Whenever we're ready. Are we ready? All right, we're chaining. This giga chain. Oh, I don't have my speed set, my speed switch. Uh-oh. Wait, chat, can we don't chain. Go back. I gotta grab my speed switch, please. You gotta believe me. I'm down like 25 speed, bro. Whoops. I'll place the next key. I will place. I will pay for the time that is wasted when we don't chain. I need to grab 2 items and then I'll place my key and we'll go straight back in. My fault, gang. It's 1 a.m. right now, chat. I'm tending Q cooked. Time zones. Please go Matt new server so we can join. Who is we? It's so you can join, right? The problem is I can't like. Yeah, vault after this. I just need to grab my speed switch or I'm gonna be running for 10 years. Or I'll place the next key, but like yeah. Like if one guy asks like, hey man, I want to be like, can you switch servers? First of all, there's no guarantee you get in, and second of all, I'm betraying the trust of everybody else, you know? Just can't be done. All right. Let me grab my speed switch. All right. My bad, gang. I don't have like a healing item. I gotta like I trail behind. I didn't bring my frozen heart or anything. I just have potions. You get leg next run, I guarantee. I mean, I clover buffed because it'd be nice to get another nutcracker armor. Because I got a toy sword earlier. But we're going to print them now. It's Christmas man. The next 2 hours is Christmas mansions. Chained Christmas mansions. This is where we saved our keys for. This is it. There's like 20 people in queue. Yeah, Ice Runes is great. I got 2 Frozen Hearts. I got you 8 tier 6s for what? For free? That'd be epic, bro. I like gambling. And normally I bring a Piercer Bow switch, but this guy got a toy sword. It begins. All right, who's next? This is a lot slower than Ice Runes. Goddamn, we gotta lock in. I'm first in line when I could go. When I get in. Yes, I will go back to the vault when you get in. Sure. Dungeon Tower just fits the game. Yeah, I feel like it'd be there. Like there needs to be like. Gauntlet is really well made in the sense that the gameplay of it is very like intense. They could do that intentionally, you know. They could make that an actual part of the game, not like the Gauntlet, but like floors. And maybe they could do it so it's something you just like get better at, in the sense that you do 1 to 10 and then you can start at wave 11. Like you never have to redo 1 to 10. Because it's like, oh, that's just too easy. It's like designed for like a level like 30, you know. Well, the difference is no one knows major dev is online, you know. The only people joining major are like this. Look, checking his profile, or someone says it. Tell him go vault. Okay, go to the vault. Go to vault chat. Go vault chat. So there's a guy with keys out there. Another toy sword. It begins. We're gonna get. I feel the luck. The luck is in the air. As a switch for speed, because this has higher defense. Because a toy sword is ranked higher. When you're that's a straw man argument. Sawi, you're straw manning me right now. You're throwing out live bait and you want me to punch it down, and then you want me to agree with you. You threw out the Snow King blade as obviously worse than a toy sword, and you think that makes it worse than everything. This is not true. 8 defense usurps 50 health and 5 speed. Bitch. It's good when you don't need the defense, or if you don't have a toy sword. To all the people without toy swords, like all these people should have Snow King blade switches. Like this guy's running like a Piercer Bow, he should have a Snow King blade switch. Like these people should have these. 7th in queue. When I was doing the tier list, the queue probably moved by like 10 for real, so I don't. You should have one. You should be using one. The 5 speed and 50 health is really good. Especially compared to like, bro, like this guy's a baller on. Like, what? Bruh. Could add a requirement so that way noobs can't be running it. Well, if it's in a team, then yeah. But like the gauntlet doesn't even have. I guess that's admin abuse. Gauntlet's kind of weird. I start filling backpack with keys. We'll go back out in like 10 minutes or something, you know, to gather more people. We also got to be careful. People should call if you're gonna put down a key next. I think is a good thing, because we don't want to waste Christmas Mansion keys. We have a lot less than Ice Ruins. We obviously probably have a total of like 100 plus, but still. Because nobody's using it. No, it's not for the sword. I just told you it's for the passive on equip stats, because it's the only way to get speed and health in your weapon slot is that weapon. Otherwise, you only get defense, negative speed, or an Ahes, which is 8 speed. You are not seeing the bigger picture. You're not gonna equip it when you and use it unless you're killing like very low level things that you one shot anyway. It's for the run, which is why it's better than a lot of things. We've dropped 8 in 30 keys so far. That's good, I guess. Like, Nori, this is like, I know you 5 seconds before I showed you, you believed the red scarf was garbage. Now you are sad you traded it. I'm not gonna try to convince you with the Snow King blade because it's a lot less cut and dry, but it is a very good weapon speed switch. In fact, it probably is better because I have no cooldown using it for the speed. It would be. But I should, at that point, I should also bring a lightning in a bottle for the speed. That's just very high maintenance. And like I like this speed switch. Usually I have a mushroom bomb, so that's why I don't bring the lightning in a bottle. But using a piercer's flag, maybe I should be, honestly. And we'll do a few more and then we'll go back to the vault. You know, gotta make sure these people brought in keys and they're not just leeching off the gang. You know, you guys wouldn't leech off the gang, would you? You guys have Christmas Mansion keys on you. Because it's tedious. Well, tedium is not an argument against something. It is with toxic fluid and shit. But like tedium, there's a reason it's called meta. It is usable. And it is pretty good. It resides in the same place as Slicer Bomb and stuff for the stat switch. It's literally the toxic fluid of the weapons. So you can hate it. You can be 5 speed slower. That's fine. Like nobody's making you be 5 speed faster. You could be. It's an option. Is that dub or am I cooked? That's a dub. Rolling pin is useless. SAO dungeon meet pixel quest. I'm saying, bro, I'm trying to have like the skull. It's just called Skull Reaper. The Skull Reaper. Like I'm trying to have that boy. Like the red covers the room and then we all get one shot. That'd be epic. We need to fight Gleam Eyes. I'm popping. Good. It's good to call it. Yeah. Just say anything. Just say like me. Just so we don't waste one. I've been queued for more than an hour. That kind of unfortunately I cannot help. A nutcracker coat. Wow. Toy sword. Well, that guy's got a nut coat. Do you get a toy sword? All right, after this one, let's go to the vault because, like, we have. I know there's 32 people in here, but I think a few people are out there. I was just trying to call it. Oh, well, you should have said nut coat. Can you smell that? Wait. True, I did say there's a guy out there with keys. We should let him in. Rating is kind of easy because most people don't know values. Ugh, don't start this again. There was no such thing as values. If you're not gonna use an item you're trading for, you shouldn't be trading. That's really what it comes down to. Another, bro, this guy got back-to-back coats. Yeah, we should vote just because that guy needs to vault those coats. Jesus Christ. Speaking of which, where's my lightning in a bottle? Unironically. Bro, I can't like... wait 1 minute. Fine. Hold on. I'll trade you. I gotta go convert these. Oh, I'm being, this man's giving me tier 6s, free valor. Oh god. Bro, you've like screwed me. Bruh. Oh, okay. All right, there. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Sailor got 2, like, back-to-back coats is crazy. Like, can I get back-to-back coats? Bro, I need those. Why did I lag, bro? What are we doing? One in Q raw. Pretty good. Yo, why is it lag spike? Can we not? Please speed, I need this. I gotta go. In 1, 2, and 3 in Q leave. That's crazy. Hey man, you're only allowed to join if you use a Snow King blade to run. You'll see. You'll see. You'll be like, wow, I'm faster. Great. What's that JDD? Just John Doe gives speed? It literally doesn't. Does it? I swear it doesn't. It just scales with speed. It doesn't give its only. It doesn't give itself speed. Another coat. Oh yeah. The RNG is RNGing. Oh yeah, I am tripping. Y'all gotta stop this, bro. I thought I've taught you well. You have to think before you speak. All coats, but no sword. We got a sword earlier. We just gotten 3 coats now. Yeah, who has keys, bro? What's going on? Wasting time. Pop him, leechers. Oh shit. That's. Anyways. I know y'all got codes. Why is Kyoshi popping? Like, who else has keys, bro? I know I think I popped my only one, genuinely. Wait, the boss is right there? Wow. That's good luck. Wait, it's not right there. Never mind. I've been fooled. Oh, you're welcome, chat. Now I have a flag. This game's rage bait. I was 5 HP and I TP'd and then I got frozen. That's fucked up, bro. TPing out of a frozen heart is horrible. Fortunately, the only thing I've ever TP'd out of was a haunted robe. For Nutcracker plus Bloom Weaver, did I cook? How did you get that trade? Bro, are people this delusional? The Blossom Axe is from an overworld tree. What? Are we serious? Bro, you robbed that man. Oh, why are people... Bro, people who trade all day, like, actually, like, their brains are rotted. That's crazy. How? I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I actually don't believe you. It's from a tree in the overworld. You can get one like yourself, like very quickly. Shit's like 2% from a tree. I don't understand. In Roblox friends things, you have so many alts. What? I don't have so many alts. Actually, what? Do I did make a lot of like alts at some point. They don't do anything. Okay, Kyoshi's doing all his keys. So when he runs out, one of y'all better have some keys on you. You didn't know values. But like, it's not even value. It's like, where did I get this item? Where did that guy get this item? From a tree in the overworld. Where did I get this item? From a boss in a limited time dungeon that drops from a world boss. The only way to fast track it is with keys. I don't understand. It's because people like glaze Blossom Axe and like, for no reason, when you can just get them. Like I actually just have to do like a stream where it's like getting Blossom Axes and I get like 10 of them. Like farming items people trade for to prove you shouldn't trade. Like I don't know. That shit would go hard. I could genuinely in like 3 hours get like 10 Blossom Axes. Of course you're first in queue. Who is leaving this server? We're Christmas key popping. And this guy, we just got another Nutcracker coat, bro. The luck is in the air. I accidentally hit the Haven button. That's too damn bad, bro. You got a sword earlier. You have to suffer. You're in timeout. I'm tweaking. I can't say I disagree. We gotta get more. I gotta get more nut coats for when I finally kick the bucket. I already have another sword. Tell you what, Sailor, if I get a sword, will you trade me both those coats for it? Actually, wait. I take that back. Never mind. I realized I'd rather use the sword with no armor than use an armor with no sword. Some food. That's awesome. I'm now second. Well, it's because it's not people in the game. A cloth? Bro, that would rage bait me. It's not people in... It's not people in the game leaving. It's people in the queue leaving. Because the people in the game aren't leaving. How good my OBS is good. Just for the game to crash in 10 minutes because of memory leak. How is your game crash in 10 minutes because of memory leak, bro? I've been in the server for 3 hours already. And I'm fine. It'll get laggy in like 2 more hours, but you know, that doesn't matter. That's 2 more hours. I have Q17. How much longer? Over 2 hours. We're doing this. Yeah, we're doing this for a while. Get your keys ready. If you're in, then you're gonna like we're going hard. I'm getting items today. It's happening. I didn't get any frozen hearts yesterday. I only got 2 today, and that's a scam. Yo, we gotta trust the guy with like with C for real. Yeah, okay. John Doe does not give speed. Just scales off of it. Nah, you jit. What? I mean, people also just get in the game, you know? I don't know. But how have you been first in the queue the whole time? That's crazy. Yeah, when you're in queue in the very back, you're not just queuing against the people in the game. You're queuing against the queue. Yeah, bro's queuing for a spot in line. Genuinely insane. Bro, they gotta increase server size. Like, if we were running like 45 or 50, that would be perfect. The queue would, like, we'd be fine. Everybody in like queue, you know, up to 10 would be in the game. Bro, I said 2 hours for real. Yeah, private servers. That's what we need. But not even... It needs server cap. I mean, private servers would be fine. Because I could just shut them down and then redo them. If I want to shuffle it. But, like... I'd rather just higher server size. There's no reason for us to not be run like 60-man dungeons. It's just like... the hardware limitation... Or the software limitations. Game has memory leaks. Game can't handle 50 people. Of course no one's leaving. I mean, I swear there's like a random in the server though. Like, we have 30 people in the Christmas dungeons. Another coat. Excellent. No swords, just a lot of coats. I feels cats turn their PC off. Nah, bro, you're cooked. We're Christmasing hard. No. We're gonna at least run through Kiyoshi's keys. I'm wearing a flow state right now. Bro. Plus we got good RNG. Like, we're getting coats, bro. This is the run. I'm sure people want to vault their items though. But not yet. Not yet. Keep placing keys. It was 32 earlier. Yeah, we lost some brave soldiers. What's the other thing? Snow Thicket? God, imagine doing Snow Thicket right now. This is our only opportunity to get swords in the ecosystem. This is all we get. We need everyone to have swords for the gauntlet. But yeah, like we talked to the dev yesterday, and he said they can't do 50-player servers because it gets her a proximity chat. I'm sure one day they'll realize, or someone will tell them that they need to do like separate servers. Like they need to make their own lobby, and it needs to be so like big servers and small servers. So the big servers don't proximity chat. Because if we could do, again, if we could have like an 80-player server, though again, there's like hardware limitations or there's software limitations. Roblox is rough. If this died, like, would you go to ROMG? No. ROMG is a bad game. Because it's existed too long. Also, apparently there was a pay-to-win phase, bro. Like, no, that's just... ROMG does not... I don't know what is wrong with ROMG. It's just not... I feel like... I don't know. It must be people's, like, pets or their accounts or something. Like, people can make new accounts and AFK, and they're just invincible. Yeah, nobody uses voice chat. Yeah, proximity chat's like a dead use anyway. Just throw it in the bin. I don't know. I've never, like... I played ROMG, but, like, I don't know. ROMG's existed too long. There's too many, like, giga sweats that are, like, years ahead. Plus, this game at least is gonna live until it's done, probably. You just buy infinite keys, but the infinite keys don't, like, give you anything. You still have to be good enough to do them. And that doesn't really do much. Like, yeah, it speeds up the one dungeon you can do, but it's not as if, like, you're locked out of these dungeons. It's not like we're buying, like, you know, chests that give legendaries. You still have to do it. Like, it would be pay to win if instead of buying a key, you just bought, like, a loot roll. It's more like, it's, as they say, it's pay to lose. I mean, the legendaries are 1 in 100, 1 in 1,000. Like, they're very rare. I mean, you're gonna have to buy thousands of keys if that's your, like, effort. Bro, I got paralyzed. Oh, the lighting a bottle is a chance to paralyze you. I don't know why I press spacebar. Don't give them ideas. They're adding pets. Eventually. That's what they've said. Recently. Eventually. Probably like 3 months, but probably way after even the 7th biome is out. This is probably going to come with like biome 8 or something, but it's fine. Yeah, it's the only Roblox 2D realm-like bullet hell. But it's also, up until Christmas, this was a bad game. Like, objectively, it didn't have replayability. It was lacking a lot. They have done a lot to make the game actually better. Halloween event was more popular because it was earlier in its lifespan, but the problem was the game was bad. The game was really bad. Like the game was actually just bad. They added achievements during Halloween. Like, that's how, like, bare bones this game was. The game needed another month to cook. They shouldn't have released it, but, you know, they did. So here we are. If this game had gone another month, ooh, it would have been amazing. Imagine if, like, on release achievements existed. Like, all of them too. Yeah, also steal a brain rot and shit. Oh my god. That's just another mess. The liked genres of games, but, like, this game may have low concurrent currently. I mean, it had 2K like a few days ago, which is, it's reviving itself slowly through the power of good updates. But the game, a good game will get players eventually. And if it doesn't, well, it's still gonna be a good game. A lot of people are also paying attention to it. It's not as if people don't care about this game. You know, people are like playing other games, but they're like talking the Discord and shit. No, I think the player count peaked at day 1. Day one was like 8K or something. I remember I was playing it and someone was like, bro, it's only on 5K. Yeah, if this game had another month in a perfect world and it released with achievements and this base Valor thing and the Valor quests were better and there was the ice biome on release, it would have been insane. They should have released it on Halloween, like a week and a half later with the Halloween event. That would have been good. Then like on release is a world boss that nobody can kill because it's a fucking world boss. They really could have. The best build for a Leaf Dagger. Lush Holidays, a Pixelween hat, the dagger, and I don't know the spell. It can really be anything. Yeah, I've seen a lot of different things, but the best build is not using a Leaf Deck. It's just so weak. Can we alt? Please. It's so easy being the streamer. My vault's a mess actually. Like my inventory's a mess. Anyways, let me another toy sword for the. I've gotten no nut coats. I've gotten 2 swords. I like how I'm still using Proto sword as well. Where's my other sword? See, like I have another sword right here. I need to like. There, I got my 2 swords. Here, give me a minute. I'm gonna buy gingerbread cookies. By the way, if you don't know what to spend your cookies on, this is the answer. You will thank me. Even if you don't even know what this is, just do that. And then you'll, like, when you finally understand, you'll be like, wow, Neep was right. I'm gonna subscribe. Well, I'm trying to, like, think what I'm missing. All right, let me gamble real quick. Oh, I got the achievement. Hold on. I forgot about the achievement. Gives you a bunch of candy canes as well. I keep gambling normal spins. Do you care about those? Apparently they have a higher chance to give vault space. So like I also feel like I should be too. Yeah, scam game, bro. No, gingerbread cookies do not stack, but it doesn't matter if they stack or not. Bro. What happened? All right, we have bells. We have... I'm checking my clover situation. I have a mistletoe there, 2 clovers there, a gold one there. I need them for vault is the thing. I'm gonna pop this clover. All right, we can go. I'm ready. R. What change would you like to see? It's a hard thing because I like... the dev was here like yesterday and I rambled off things that I have problems with and I think they could improve. Let me see if I can remember like some of the key ones. The ones that they didn't mention that they were gonna fix anyway. One is the Death Valor quests are very horrible. I always believed everything you should do should increase your Death Valor. Like the margins are too wide. I think it should be like every 100 boss kills, like every 100 boss kills plus 10 Death Valor, you know? Or they could do every 10 is 1, you know? They could make the margins tiny. The margins are way too big. Do you see this shit? Like, it's like kill 25k enemies, kill 10k enemies. So anybody with 17k enemies killed, 22k, they don't get any more Valor than if they just killed 10k. I think that's like one really bad thing. Are you in the test QA? No, I'm not. I did not try to get into the tester or anything. I think it's better. I think I like it better from the perspective of just a normal person. Yeah, I dropped another toy sword and 2 nutcracker coats. You have to lock in. I got a toy sword earlier. Avo. I just got a toy sword, actually. I just got a toy sword, but you're just like really spooned. You're just giga spoon, bro. I don't know. And I'm not doing, I can't do 6-player lobbies. I'm me. I'm okay with it, I think. And also there's no way that's true. I think you're just really, really lucky. The 10% loot bonus is not 3 times. It's just not. You're just really lucky. Because that's what you're claiming. You're claiming the 10% loot bonus is 3 times. And it's just not. Yeah, you what do you mean no? You just said 6-player lobbies are the way to go. They're 3 times the loot. I mean, this is good too. Like we got back to back. Like this guy just got Sailor's gone 3 nut coats, bro. Hyperbole. I'm gonna about to hyperbole you. How about that? I'm gonna about to hyperbole you. No, like even if it would technically mean it's more efficient, which like it doesn't matter if it is because it's more fun in big groups. I don't see why you'd want to. It's safer in a massive group. Strength in numbers. There's so many people spamming spells and stuff. Like there's always a mushroom bomb on the ground. I don't know. Like there's 2 frozen heart. I don't know, man. I think they're like the same at Avo. I think they're actually like the same. Because you say every 3 to 4 dungeons. For us, it's like every dungeon. Of course, there's more of us, so of course it is. But like, it's not as if like we're getting unlucky. Like, I don't know. Plus, I would never do a small player lobby. That shit's cringe. Oh, that's one thing that I would change. The player requirement to get a legendary, like a loot roll, the 3% damage, it needs to scale with players. It needs to. If you're in a 2-man team, it needs to be like 25% or 30%, or I think 20% would be good on a 2-man team. And that's the highest it ever should go, is 20%. And then if you're in like a 50-man team, it should be 1%. It has to scale because like people, if we have 35 people in here and it's 3%, 2 people minimum can't get loot. It's very sad. And that's because it's 3%. It needs to scale down. I think after like 20 people, it should scale straight to 1%. So at 2, it's 20. At 20, it's 1. So at 10 people, maybe you can make it like a 4% damage requirement. Or like 3. Like it needs to scale down like badly. It's really bad. It's make you not want to do big teams. I scammed this kid for a trade floor lax for a toy sword and frozen. Bro, how? He must have really wanted that, bro. Like, how? And frozen heart. I don't understand these trades you guys come in here with, bro. I don't know how this happens. I don't. Like, there's one side of people trading and it's like so cringe, and the other side of people who are just like completely robbing people, and I don't know. Like, why? You had a toy sword and a frozen heart? Like, why do you need a floral axe? You have the best items in the game. Use them. I don't get it. How do you get frozen heart? That's from ice ruins. We just did a bunch of, if you go to the start of this stream, like if you scroll the bar, you'll see ice runes. It's from that. I got 2 of them actually. If you go 5 minutes in, I got one. You can see live footage of me getting one. I have 2 now. It's a miracle. I got 2 earlier today. I'm just not using them because I don't need to. We're in such a big group, I don't need to heal myself. And find a collector. Yeah, literally the strat is to find something that collectors, because collectors they don't play the game. I swear they don't actually play the game. They like, no traders even bother like trying to get an item themselves. They just immediately start trading for it, and then you can just rob them. Like ice claymore and ice helmet, like those were being like fiended for, and I traded all mine away. I robbed people because I knew they had no value, they had no use, they weren't good, and they weren't limited time because everybody had keys. Like the keys were 30 cookies. I literally bought like 30 of the ice rune keys to prove a point, and I'm glad I did because I used them when it was on calendar. But like I scammed people. I got like a bunch of good, I forget what I traded for exactly, but I traded for something I used. I completely forget what it was. It might have been the true Xmas armor or something. I don't remember. Another nut coat. Wow, Proto, you're getting lucky. You've gotten 2 things. Damn, Proto, you're unlucky, bro. Like, I've gone 2 things and you've only gone 1. Well, we love when things are on calendar. So this is what I mean. Like, don't people be feeding to trade, but really just like get the items, lol. Yeah, I got a toy sword earlier. I got a toy sword earlier too. Like me and Proto have both got the same items. I think Proto in total has gotten 1 more sword than me. My thing just ran out. Kind of funny my group has infinite keys because one guy's like infinite money for Robux. That is a bad sign. He might have stolen a credit card. Why are you hacking? Well, I had clovers active. My clovers are gone now. I got a drop and then my clovers ran out. But I don't think I'm going to proc more clovers because, you know, I've gone a sword and a coat. I've gone what I need. Now at this point, I'd be okay with getting a Santa's cloth. All right, hold on. Let me read this thing. He's a doctor. That's really awesome. A doctor playing Pixel Quest. They're really hype. Aren't doctors like busy like 80 hours a day? I like how or 80 hours a week. Like full-time doctors are genuinely 80 hours a week. How does bro have any time? That's like something you do for your like 20 years and you do nothing else. Okay, you've turned it from he's a doctor to he's at a clinic. Oh, clinical. Oh, I get it. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, hospitals are like genuinely 80 hours. Like if you're a doctor, you just don't have a life. You just can't. There's no time. The time you're not there is time you're like studying cases because you know you're a doctor. I don't know. That's crazy. I won't say he has infinite money, but you know, like goddamn, bro's buying keys for real. I mean, is this streamer RNG? Are we finally like at the point where like the streamer RNG is activated? It took 2 months for my streamer RNG to happen. Genuinely took 2 months and now we're here. Yes. We're tied. Yeah, me and Proto are tied. We've got the same exact items. You stole my luck. Yes, yes. It took genuinely like a month and a half. Halloween, my stream RNG was off. It took as soon as Christmas happened, stream RNG. Oh, it's so free. Gets 100 Robux a minute passively. That's a funny thing to say. Hey man, your view is basically Robux to me as well. It's awesome, but I'm not gonna really. I don't think I'm gonna buy anything on this game, but you know, or buy Robux for that matter. But is this karma? Yes. I might put this in the tier list at the end. Just me getting all these drops. This is great. He has 20 carats on. What is Blender? You mean? Oh wait, I know what Blender is. I thought you were talking about something else. You mean the oh, what's it called? Digital art program? I guess it's 3D modeling more so. Yeah, Blender. Yeah, okay. You confused me because you put an E. I think that's what it was. I was like, Blender? Is that an idle game? That's those days. Those have such different meanings. Wow. I'm trying to think of an example that's similar, but like, I don't know. That's crazy. You down to trade a toy? Yes, but what you're gonna offer me is probably some shit that goes against what I spent 45 minutes rambling about. But go ahead. What would you give me for a toy sword? I have 3 now. What would you give me? Yeah, 84-hour weeks. That's awesome. What is your minimum want? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Well, I only care about nutcracker coats, frozen hearts, and toy swords, so I guess nothing. I guess we can't trade. Like genuinely, I have the best items in the game. I'm kind of like done collecting items. Everything else I need is Santa Claus. Luckily this drops Santa Claus. I got scammed. I do underground. Hey man, I watched Kaiji Ultimate Survivor where they were working in an underground camp. Is it anything like that? I don't know why I thought of fucking Kaiji, bro, but here we are. Wow. Well, like I think it's like what the second arc is him underground, or is it the first season? I don't, or the second, it might be second season, first arc, where he's underground in like paying off his debt. It says in the Santa Claus. Somebody got a Santa Claus earlier. It's a massive mine. Is there like a regular room underground that you guys gamble in? I mean, is there beds down there? I'm not saying ask you if you sleep there, but is there beds down there? Did they just? You might be in Kaiji, but that's what it is. In that show, it is just a massive mine. That's what it is. I mean, kind of what's underground is just massive mines, but that's what I thought immediately. My boy's in Kaiji Ultimate Survivor. Should I trade Candy Cane and Blossom Axe for Peebo? Yes. No. Yes. No. Get a toy sword. Trade everything you can for a toy sword. Fuck Pierce Bow. No beds. Damn. Not Kaiji. I said restock. Did you leave the thing? Okay, wait. Vault after this. We'll do this one, then we'll vault. This is my recommendation to you. I think you'd like it. Kaiji Ultimate Survivor. You'd be like, damn, I'm there. It's only like 8 episodes of out of like 40, but it's a good 8 episodes. I'm not going to spoil it because, you know, there's a lot of twists and turns in that show. I said, let me in. The queue's like 20 for some reason. And you don't want to be in this server. We're so unlucky. As Avo said, you know, it's much better in low player servers. Ember Lily in stock. That is crazy. I actually don't play Grow Garden. Yeah, vault after this. Kyoshi's out of it, and we will pick up people. Keeps up little cutoffs and whatnot. 1,300 meters. I'm trying to think of what like another toy sword, what the average like mine depth is. I guess you would know. I feel like I'm thinking of when they tried to drill to the center of the earth and they got like 8,000 meters in, and then it's like burning hot. It like melts drill bits and stuff. Is the weather nice down there? Bro, my vault's a mess. Yo, guys, drop party. Who wants some true ice armors? Wow. Okay. Bro, oh, there's space down here. I don't need these mana pods. I'm actually gonna drop these mana pods. Alright, you guys can place keys whenever I'm ready. You stole all my luck. No, no, no. I just claimed what was rightfully mine. This is streamer RNG. It's meant to... Lancer, don't waste those. There might be a Heroes of the Spire reskin or something. You know, it might be on the calendar. I doubt it, but because it's like a world boss, but it might be. I'm like dying. I don't have heals or anything. So if I'm ahead of everybody. I meant to be not the other way around. I'm not stealing your luck. I'm stealing everyone's luck. It's the difference. The weather is just really humid. That's what I imagined. That sounds cozy, but also probably not after like a while. And I've been underground, but not that deep. Yeah, it's humid and yeah, we're, you know, maybe in the year 2000 or and 800 we're gonna be just underground mole people, but for now, like I can do that now probably. I think underground is like a calm. It's very calm. It's probably loud as hell there because you know it's like 50 million machines, but like without the machines, it's very calm. 19, will I make it? You're not gonna make it, bro. It's over. Wrap it up. Is cramp staff worthless? I mean, they nerfed what was overpowered about it. It's not like you shouldn't be using it, but which means you should probably trade it for something. I would make a Christmas staff though. I made a Christmas staff because there may be a day when Christmas staff is good. It has a unique ability. And so does Krampus staff too. Those weapons have unique abilities, which is why you should keep them just in case they become useful in the future, because they're very niche. Niche abilities have potential. Like there may be a day when there's a boss that has a phase where you just like hit something that doesn't attack you or anything, and having a mana regen item is very good. Like imagine a boss where your like mana regen's like disabled. A snow bear. Like Krampus staff would be great at a boss where mana regen's disabled. But like open that, I work in a dark tunnel that makes you sweat hella. I feel like there's not a lot of oxygen down there. I mean, I'm sure there's like ventilation systems that are set up, but I'd be scared of like just running out of air. You know, most people's houses and stuff get to dangerous levels of carbon dioxide because people don't ventilate anything. Then open your window, bro. Your brain actually loses function. I always have my window open. This is my theory on why people on the internet might be slow, bro. Because all their windows are closed and they're running at like they're running dangerous carbon dioxide levels that slow brain function. So Apparently the planet is also gaining more carbon, which is making all our brains a little bit slow, which is not a good sign. Yeah, we have vents that run all the way up 1,300 meters. That's crazy. And also cool. Have you ever stood in front of a vent and just taken a deep inhale? The geek is crazy. Trying to trade is making me lose brain cells. It will, yeah. Because in every community there is no rule for trading if there's no like in-game market. So everyone just makes up their like values, which is why you're losing brain cells. Because one guy will convince you this item is like, oh wow, really good, and then another will tell you to kick rocks, literally. He'll tell you to like get, you know, to get lost. Why is Major in my server? Because he does that all the time. I stand in front of vents. Is that because they're everywhere? You just like make sure you're always near them to breathe air. You steal all the air, bro. Bro vented. I bet he could if he would. I bet he would if he could. Among Us? Yeah, I was low-key good at Among Us in October 2018. Me and Proto are no longer even. Bro, Proto, you're spooned. They're everywhere. That's good. That is good. I am glad that they realize that they need giga ventilation in a place like that. I'm sure there's so many mines that do not have good ventilation. Based on the 2 documentaries I've watched. And also that one anime. That's my knowledge of mines, I think. Last week of school, always peak. Are you the guy who said, today's pop and pizza and movie? And like, I was gonna say, like, just stay home, but, you know, fine. You get food, so. Bro, what is Proto's honor? Proto, expose your honor. That was me. Well, that was today, right? Hopefully the pizza wasn't terrible. I don't think that's how CO2 works. I do, because that's how it works. The higher concentration of CO2 in the atmosphere, our brains operate best when we're not inhaling any or very little. But our atmosphere is getting more clogged up by all the machines faster than it can vent itself. So the atmosphere's CO2 like average has gone from like 400 cc's parts per c whatever. I forget what the phrase is. Parts per millionth, trillionth, whatever it is, to 600. And that is allegedly enough to reduce the human species brain function by like 10%. So my point is that the CO2 levels in your room are much more than outside. So it is enough to make you slower, genuinely. Ventilate your room, bro. Open your window. You'll be able to think clearer. I don't think anyone's ever argued that like they think you can think better when you're outside, and that is why. It is not just like relaxing. It is genuinely your brain is getting more oxygen. Thumbs up. On to nothing. That's my understanding of the planet. I think even if that's completely false and we find out our brains like turn CO2 into super brain power, I don't think it can hurt to ventilate the place you're living in. Opening a window is not gonna give you any harm, I don't think. Opening a window that you wouldn't have opened normally, you know? I gave up on queue. I've been there for an hour and a half and still not in. Yeah. I mean, the server size is 35 and the people here aren't leaving. I mean, who would leave? We're printing toy swords and shit. This RNG. I know, bro. I've only gotten 3 items, bro. Or was it 2? How much have I gotten? I think I got 2 swords and a nutcracker. I've only gotten 3 items, bro. Scam. That's a crazy thing to say that I just read on the chat. I'll let person I wait for 2 hours. And then you got a drop, right? You literally joined and got a sword. Worth it. It's substantial. I think my influence on this game has turned from, you know, just a little bit to immeasurable. But as time goes on, I am realizing more and more that I would sell a finger to see a universe timeline where I do not exist and Pixel Quest does. I'm really I am very in that timeline. Swords are still bad because I didn't complain about swords. I complain about swords so hard they got buffed 4 times. Like, honestly, maybe. Like, I mean, enough people have said, like, they only enjoy the game or play the game when I'm, like, live. So, like, maybe. Geek. Bro, it's fucked up. Don't call me that. Or even think it. But, you'll see my influence on the game when I force them via asking every time I have the chance for them to prioritize increasing server sizes and getting private servers out. I want the server sizes to be boosted as hell. Like we fast. We need big servers. Don't say that, cursed. Don't say that because I know what you're talking. Bro, like in every other game they call it wiped. Like in every other permanent game, my character hasn't wiped. Is it like I don't know, like why? Can't believe this shit, bro. Oh, chaining. Yeah, we are chaining. Yeah, it's quicker than exiting and then placing another key. There's no point of going out. The only downside is if the people are outside, don't come in. But that's also an upside. Because sometimes you don't want the people outside to come in. It's also giga efficient. If I trade my Peebo for Ahi Candy Cane and Elbow, no. Unless you want the candy cane. You don't want a lightning bow. Why are you trading for a lightning bow? Lightning bow is bad. What are you doing with that lightning bow? What are your plans with this lightning bow? Oh, it's so annoying. So cringe, bro. The collectors have brainwashed people. The trading, I know people who are like really into trading are like they fiend, bro. They just can't help but tell people that their opinions on items. And they boost the lightning bows are useless items. A tier 6 bow is better. It is genuinely crazy. Gave it to me for just a K staff. Did I do that? Yeah, hell, of course I want it out of my inventory, bro. I want the Krampus staff to turn into a Christmas staff because then I can just store it in my gift box. Like you know where that Krampus staff is? It's in my gift box. Tier 6 bow is most definitely better. They buff tiered bows. And even if it's not, it's better because you can trade a lightning bow for a better weapon than a lightning bow. So just trade the lightning bow. You should never use a lightning bow, which makes it garbage. Like, I haven't seen a lightning bow in use ever. During Halloween, it was used everywhere because it was 1,000 DPS, and it was the first item that got to 1k DPS. It was very busted. Now it's not. They nerfed it. The slicer bomb, probably. I don't think I've done anything with them. They're all like character slots. Bro, I gambled a bunch, got no character slots, got no vault spaces. It's so cringe because like I need storage, bro. Like I need to get rid of items. Like I don't just want to drop them, bro. They need to add a thing that I can consume. I can like say when pets come out, we'll be able to feed legendaries to them. That's what we need them for. As soon as we can do that, we're chilling. As soon as we can do that, like my total item count can drop from, you know, 200 to like 20. I can just like feed all my legendaries to them. The crazy question. Yes. The insane question. You are too comfortable on the internet, bro. Super duper long Christmas mansion. What do you say to me? The typical question. I don't think it is anymore. Pretty diabolical question on the internet. I feel like typical question is like, what color's your hair? You know, what's your favorite sport? Why is Sailor saying rip after getting like 17 nutcracker codes? What color's your hair? I don't know, dark brown? Yo, yeah, we got place it randoms. Where is your exact location? Oh god. Listen, I'm gonna go restock. I guess I'll buy gingerbreads. Yeah, I like how no one else is getting drops either. Bro, look at my cookie collection. Here, wait, can we wait uno minute? I'm going to gamble. I need to gamble. You gotta believe me. Can't use them when in the vault. I was 1k less base value. Now I'm 1k more than you. And you somehow gain more frozen hearts and 4 times items. That's crazy. And also that's insane. And also like, hey man, stop looking at my base valor. And how are you 1k more? That puts you on the leaderboard like pretty high. Well, I'm gonna gamble real quick. I be in debt and lend me the knuck. No. You're the one person I'm not lending items because yo ass gets so many drops, bro. You're enderable the spoon, bro. Yo ass gets every drop. You have every drop. What's your death valor though? Like 9k. I haven't done the 35 kill quest yet, which is like 2,000 more. I'll be like 11k when that happens, I think. There. I'm missing the 35k kill quest. Bro, why is it? Oh wait, I got a storage. Wait, guys, do not place a key for like a minute. I finally got storage. Yeah, hold on. I got a character slot. I need to store items, bro. You gotta believe me. Finally, it took forever. Oh. You show us we have stored in every single character slot. It's a lot of random garbage, I'm gonna be real. Okay, let's even start with the lightning bow. These, the mush bombs are in the bin. Actually, I'm just gonna drop these. Who wants these? That might be useful one day. Thank God I have vault space again. Position 1 queue after like an hour finally. All right. How many people are next to us? 35. Oh, wait, hold on. All 35 people are here. Let me check something. Okay, there's no presence. You can key it, bro. We're ready. Full lobby Christmas mansion. Let's go. Nobody press R by accident. Your index finger is drifting towards the R key. You feel its presence building on your keyboard. Like a magnet pulling your fingernails towards it. You can't help but rest a finger on top of it. You're not going to press the key. You just want to make sure you're not crazy. I mean, it is being pulled. There is a magnetic force. I can feel it. I'm not crazy. But then someone knocks on your door. You jump. And without even noticing it, you've pressed the R key. Anyways. What are we doing? Lend me a nutcracker coat. Hey man, lend me a salad. Why is Neep roleplay? Yo, get back in the queue, low, bro. I've had enough of this shit. I'm just trying to vibe, bro. You know what? I'll get a drop real quick. I like doing this because I get lots of cookies. And cookies are good. I don't know. I should go through. I'm the only reason I'm holding like 90% of the items I'm holding is because when they add pets or something that consumes legendary drops, I have a stockpile of them to just like get nibbled on. Cause like I don't care about the damn floral mantle, but you know it may be worth 50 feed power or whatever. How horrible tank build is. I have nothing but a bloom weaver, so I thought I'd build around it. And thing is, almost half the enemies in the game deal true damage. Okay, well it's like a purple hit that's true damage, but like yeah, it's a lot of true damage hits. But tank builds are just bad in general. You should use my build. Somebody didn't watch my make these stat choices in Pixel Quest, please. Like I was begging the community to listen to me. Did they? I think so. I think a lot of them did actually. I think a lot of people must have listened to me. I'm pretty sure a lot of people have my like exact build. Or at least very similar. I did. See that guy? Why is bro saying 67? What does that number mean? Combine legendaries to upgrade them. Okay, not that. I just mean like you have been given a humble abode. In order to upgrade it, you must like give it power. And then like every time you like feed a bunch of legendaries to it, it's like, I don't know. Or maybe they make it so you can sell legendaries for valor and then they do it so you spend that on like a house, and maybe like level 1 house 1% loot bonus plus 10 HP plus 1 to every stat. Level like 2, you know, double that. Level 3 maybe you know, triple that. Level 4, maybe it's like it does the same thing but adds a couple more, you know. Maybe it's like it's 4 times the stats, but then it's like you also, you know, get a passive. I don't know. Yeah, like we need a sync for legendaries. Like I have too many items because I play the game. Like I get a lot of drops and there's nowhere to put them, and they're not like useless. They're actually just good. Like I just got a bunch of nutcracker coats, bro. What am I supposed to do? I mean, I just dropped a bunch of true ice armor, which is crazy. I never thought I'd see the day, but there's just no use in holding it. I don't have the vault space. I'd rather put other things in that vault space than fucking true ice armors that have a better equipment equivalent. I go and trade items I don't want. The problem is the items I don't want, nobody wants. And if they do want them, what they're willing to trade me is items I don't want. You know? Like I dropped true ice armors on the ground. Let me go try to trade it. Yeah, man, I'll give you Crusher's armor for it. Wow. And go trade for tier 6. I try to do that, but no one here who wants to give me tier 6s for true ice armors and icebreakers. I did that. I did it like a lot. But like Jesus Christ. There's just there's a limit, bro. You can't do that forever. I mean, you can, but I don't know how many people are actually trading tier 6s for like things like that. Maybe I should, bro. Maybe I should put it out there that I have a bunch of items I want to get rid of. Maybe there's somebody who's out here like getting all their items by getting tier 6s. Like these emotes. Facts. For tier 6 earlier. Damn, I should do that. The hell? Also sounds like a lot of work to like have to join people's servers and be like, yeah. I do it when they're in my server. Like if anyone wants to trade me tier 6s for like legendaries they saw in my vaults and characters, please, I beg. I want to gamble. That character slot has bought me like 2 days of vault space for when I get like 20 toy swords and, you know, what is on the calendar tomorrow? I don't even remember. And then flip them. Well, then can you do that for me? Can you take my trash legendaries or tier 6s? I'd trade like, bro, Sailor, you are like getting so lucky. You're actually like 4 drops. I like how all the drops have gone to a few people, and I'm somehow one of them. I'm never one of them. That was me. Yeah, he was talking about like trading for Ahi amulets. Yeah, like I don't know why you do that to yourself. But like I do that, bro. I have 6 Ahi amulets. I would give all but 1 because the candy cane combo. Or 4 tier 6s. Give me them. Give me them now. Some guy wanted to trade me. Some guy I told if he gives me 100 tier 6s, I'll give him a slicer armor. I don't know if he's still grinding the tier 6s. Last I checked, he had 40. And he was trying to trade me like 40 plus like a mushroom bomb for it. I was like, no, 100 tier 6s. So equals red scarf. There's literally no way. There's no way people want the mid legendaries. I have all the mid legendaries. Gosh, I got a trade or something, bro. It sounds like people are just like very easy to extort. Yeah, can I really give people shit I'd be dropping on the ground to get like red scarves and lightning bottles and I don't know. That's kind of all like that is like I use, I guess. Yeah, that too. Like no one wants more of the like. I'm trading dupes of things for more dupes. They really just need to add something I can feed legendaries to. I just need a way to break them down. Even like legendary crystals, or even just turning a legendary into like some valor. I do. That would save me. Like at this point, I'm leaving legendaries in the chest, bro. Like it's like, there's a lot of legendaries you just don't pick up. Since we would just use rings. When you lose, technically an ice helm is the best item for my setup because if I get the 25 dex, it gives me an insane amount of damage. So technically ice helm is the move, but I'm not using it because Signet exists. So I mean they're good, but like there's no reason to like get a bunch of them. It's also the problem is this all depends on whether you die or not. Like I haven't died in 2 weeks. I prepare for when I do die. Like I was prepared when I died last time. I was prepared. I had a duplicate of my entire set. Like I had another fire claymore. I had everything. So I was fine. That's my like minimum go for. I go for a dupe of my set. I get the best set in the game and then I use it to get another best set. Like I traded for this toy sword and stuff very early. What did I trade? A lot of stuff. Do I care? No. I'm glad it's out of my vault. Zari is there. I don't care. What am I gonna do with that? I have a YouTube short where like Major's there. He didn't really do anything. Like I know that YouTube short made it seem eventful. Bro literally spawned a chicken and AFK'd 15 minutes. Collector. I don't think Ramji is collecting. I think it's just like selling things immediately. You feed them to your pets immediately. Or you collect them so you can trade them, or not trade them, so you can feed them to a pet that you don't have yet. You know, like you're just waiting. I had like 10, yeah, I had 4 hides, 20 amulets. I traded them over. I tried to trade them all for tier 6. I traded like half my amulets for tier 6s. 2 Peebo, 2 slicer for nutcracker armor if you had the items. Yes, and I did have the items. I traded a Peebo, a slicer, and a rose gauntlet for the nutcracker armor. Because I wasn't using any of those. I'm not using rose gauntlet. Yeah, you're late. I've got it right now. Well, I have like I don't need to trade for them anymore. I have multiple of everything. I've done the thing. I've done it already. I'm done. I don't need to trade for these items anymore. I already have them. And I'm farming for them currently. So I'll probably get more. You know, like... I don't need to trade at infinity for... You like, yeah, you're strange, collecting a bunch of garbage legendaries and just like stockpiling like mediocre ones and then stockpiling even less okay ones, and then you're just never gonna use them. In the future, when they change this to have some trash, I'll already have it. Yeah, but the trash legendaries are easy to get, is the thing. That's why they're trash, because their obtainability is in the bin. If a bad item is easy to get, you don't need to hold on to it. Proto, are we still even? Yo, Proto, we're tied again. Bro, me and Proto have got the equal amounts of items. We're genuinely competing at this point. Yeah, so like my argument really is just like, why would I'd say if you don't have something, trade for it, but like never trade for dupes. I think trading for dupes is just a complete joke. Like what would I be doing? Imagine if I was right now in the trading like section, like trying to get a trade for a second toy sword instead of playing the game. I just got one. I don't need to do that. That's why I despise like trading in a lot of games. It's because they don't play the game, they just trade. Yeah, me and Proto are just like going genuine, like competing for drops. I guess Proto's due for a next one. Or am I gonna take the lead and get like a Santa Claus or something? Bro said, is this even worth doing? As he just watched, like, you're just not the one getting stuff. Percent is damage starts 5%. No, it's not. It's 3%. Frank, what are you talking about? Me when I just make up random numbers? Me when I lie to everybody? There's 30 people here. You can't lie to all of them. Poggers. Bro, I thought that was Proto. GG. Poggers is the guy who waited in queue. Bro, why is Kyoshi not got a legendary, bro? Lock in. Give me an offer of Pixelween hat for my musket. Well, that's the thing. Like, Pixelween hat is unobtainable and the best wisdom hat in the game, or wisdom accessory. But wisdom's not in the meta right now. Musket is very rare, but it's actually usable and does like decent damage. That's why. But also, like, don't do any trades. Like, just don't trade, bro. Don't trade unless you're gonna use the item. Or unless the item someone's offering you is like an item you can trade for an item you're gonna use. If you cannot see the end goal of trading, don't stop trading. Stop, please, I beg. You're wasting your time. Just play the game. You'll have more fun. It's an economy. But that's the problem, because in a permadeath game, you don't use it because you die and it's gone. I don't know, bro. That's just an entire different game. Like, the train community is a separate game, and like I as an actual player avoid the train community because it is a separate game to me. But then the train community comes into us and infiltrates our zone and tries to like influence us with their opinions. Like they gotta mind, bro. Traders have to mind their business. Like, I don't care about fucking Pixelween hat, bro. Hammer says boosted. I don't know what they're talking about. I don't either, bro. They're just making shit up. That's another thing. Please, if you do not know something for 100% certainty, don't say it. There are too many games and communities that become misinformation cesspools. Because nobody says the words "I do not know" to questions. They just make some shit up. This guy's over here like being like 5% damage is like, he said that so confidently. When you can look up in the game news, you can scroll up in the PQ Discord's game news and see that during Thanksgiving they said 3% is the legendary requirement, 10% is boosted chance. Like, you can get hard proof. God, why are we making up numbers? All right, I have a sword in my thing. Yeah, we've got a lot of drops today. I have 5 toy swords, and every single one is dropped by me. Looted by. I know you guys have, bro. Everyone got a free key. Like, everybody got a free key. I know you guys have the keys. Emma off front, go for it. But if it's some bullshit, I'm gonna be mad. I'm making gingerbread cookies because they're the best things to make by far. These are OP in the gauntlet, and the gauntlet is a very important thing to be OP during. I need a lifetime supply. I need enough until they add an item that does the same thing, or Christmas happens again, which means I need 2 to 3 per gauntlet times 3 every week. So I need 8, 9 cookies a week, which is, you know, a few hundred cookies for a year supply. I'm probably not gonna make 100, but if I have at least like 200, I'm good. I need a supply. In a game called R2DA, there was a common thing with events because every item, every consumable had a command. So when you were playing the game, you could say /give me, you know, type in the item. So the move during holidays was to stockpile these healing items, because you could say /give me, you know, cookie, and then you eat it and heal. So to me, it's like the same thing. Like we need a ton of gingerbread cookies because they're consumables for the gauntlet. And maybe if they make them work in the overworld, I can just use them there as well. Even if they add an item that's better or does the same thing, having them is still good. Because they're not going to like remove them. They're still doing what they're doing. They're still worth it. They're free stat buffs. Here's about 2 slicer on Bloomweaver. Okay, the 3 last items you named, I have no use for. And also are very free to get. I'm gonna say no to that because I don't have the vault space, and also like I don't have a use for another Peebo or 2 slicer armors. There's really like nothing I care about, unless you were to offer me like 4 candy canes or something. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like I don't need those items. I think I'm just gonna have 4 toy swords, so if I die 4 times, I can keep using them. I'm gonna get 4 candy canes. That's crazy. I like candy canes. I've seen the graveyard biome image, yeah. I'll give you a toy sword for 4 candy canes. And 4 tier 6s. 4 candy canes, 4 tier 6s. I gotta get that valor. I know y'all got keys, bro. They were literally in. They gave us them for free. Make sure that you're gonna give me toy sword with your name on it. Okay, you want the one with my name on it? Sure. I mean, there's 4 of them in existence. I love candy canes. They're like my favorite item. How many tier 6s? 200. I'm giving someone a slicer armor for 100. I gotta double that shit. At least 200. Have fun. I would take 15k valor for my toy sword. A Wayne to join, bro. I'm manifesting it. They wouldn't. Yeah, they're not going to nerf this sword. They're just going to add better items. It might be obsolete one day. But I think it's going to, even if it becomes, here's the thing. It is 3k DPS. Like, even if they add an item that's just like 5k or something, it's like, it's just so good. I'd still use it, you know? I'd use it leveling up. Like, I guess I died not very frequently. I die so rarely, it kind of like ruins the point. But when I was restarting, you know, when I would die, I would use an Ahi Reaper off spawn. I remember once someone commented like they were very surprised, like, bro just died, he's already using Ahi Reaper. So like that's gonna be like that. Like, bro just died, he's already using a toy sword. I just instantly put on a toy sword at level like 1, you know. That doesn't really matter in this game right now, because the quest skips would get me back to level 60. There's kind of no punishment for dying. The only downside of dying is resetting like Death Valor, which is cool. Like, genuinely. I would quest skip everything. So I think Cherry Blossom quest can't be skipped. Like, you should go back to Haven. Your group has a stash and get their Valor. No, no, no. We're not getting any tier 6s from this. There's too many of us. We're only getting the legendary roll. You need like 10% to get normal loot. Also, there's... Hold on. Slash who? 28 people. That's everyone. Surely, right? I don't know why someone would go back intentionally. Like, we're not stopping. It's 32. Oh. Well, it was. Like, going back and then being like, man, can you leave? It's like, what? No, we're not. We're just good. We're chaining. Who is we? Well, you should be. Turtle died to the army man. Bro, it doesn't even shoot all the projectiles at once. Yeah, if you stand over it, it can kill you, but... How did that happen? Turtle, you... If also, when I joined you, you're 13 in queue, you're not getting in. I hate to break it to you. I think it's over. I think it's time to wrap it up, Fletcher. To get in the game at 13 in queue, you'd have to wait 3 hours or 2 hours. And I'm not going to be here 2 hours. I'm only going to be here another hour. So. Memory leak. Oh, you got like lag spiked? I look at global deaths for real. Bro said Haven when? I don't know. Whenever these people decide to like go back, I'm just one of them for real. Just one of the boys. I'm not even lagging that much, surprisingly. Like my memory might be high, but I'm chilling. We're never going back. See that? No chance of a global death. These people are too good. There's no teleports, so we all have to make the rush. Guys, be good fellers and kill things as you run by. That way Turtle won't die again. Or said we want him. We as in like 3 people, right? It's like 2 people next to you. I mean, when it's like 30 people in a dungeon and there's one guy going, bro, what's going on? It's like, how did you end up out there? There's 6 of us. How are y'all even out there? Can I get the stories? Can I get in the mindset? Are you guys really pressing R by accident? What about Turtle? Turtle's not crying to get back in. He just died. He's level 0, right? It's over. Nah. I'm feeling festive today. Why did I not get loot? I got 5%. The hell? Well, Q, I'm going to make it. It's people in the queue leaving, not people in the game. You made me press R. How that's... Hey man, if you have Snow King Blade, do you want to press R? Yo, why am I dying? The hell? If we all kill things as we run past, then... Or at least damage them, then there'll be nothing in the way. Especially the army men. Clearly the army men are the most dangerous thing. Yo, what does this room look like? I've never been up here. Like a thing. Because of course nobody's going anywhere else in this room. The Christmas spirit? Nah. Festive bullfrog. That's in Snow Thicket, little bro. Oh, Vinku got a drop. We wish you a Merry Christmas. Bro, place the Heroes of Aspire. Bro, save. Actually, don't. You might not have vault space. There might be a day that's on the calendar, but it's probably gonna be like a week and a half, so. They gotta add like a mushroom. I don't know, actually. They could have added the mushroom bomb reskin now, considering that the frozen heart is busted. Person almost died. You know what? Let's keep going so people start dying. You get a gift after every boss. I'd assume you would, and if you do, that'd be awesome. That'd be a lot of cookies. It genuinely be like 30 cookie runs in 5 minutes. Actually, less. A toy, bro. Pogger's gone so many. Pogger's gone 3 drops. Not so many, but you know, 3. Less than me, of course. It's crazy that I was like 40 minutes late to join the Christmas Mansion Keypop, and now I've gotten more drops than most people. Like, bro, I did spend 45 minutes doing the tier list, and then you guys went, yeah, we got 1 toy sword. That's crazy. It's not 3. It is 3%. It was 4% on Halloween. They reduced it to 2%, and then Thanksgiving claimed it was 3%. It is 3%. If it is not 3%, the devs literally lied in their thing. So it's 3%. Yeah, to get actual like tier 6s. 10% is a loot bonus, but who cares about that? Just get drops, lol. We're getting drops, so 7 of us in Haven, nope. That's funny. Again, who is we? Me and you. Me and you, we're getting lots of drops, right? I have 4 candy canes now. You have to get in the server, or like get in the server tomorrow, or like the next day, or the next day, or the next day. If you don't trust me, I've made like trade offers with people before. They've joined like a week later, and I've done trades. I just don't like going out of my way to like join servers and shit, because I leave after this. I'm gonna go play Roblox Siege. The hell? I like I have an XP bonus on. What's your favorite type? Gouda, pretty good. Cheddar, a solid one. Parmesan goes hard. It's crazy to think that in an attempt to make this sword not busted, they made it better. It's crazy that I'm holding a sword. It feels like I'm using a dagger. I mean, sure, I know you really... I guess I know you really want this toy sword urgently, huh? I gotta clear my vault space for real. Why did he say 2? You get a cookie real quick. The memory at. I like how they said they fixed the memory leak and just didn't. 6K. I think it's like it's slightly better. It feels like it goes up slower. Oh damn! I only need 3 more to fill the row. Why do I still have this, bro? Wait. Oh, I was about to say, bro, where's my other frozen heart? I'm gonna need that for Gauntlet. What about I played for an hour earlier and it got to 8,500. I don't know how. Yeah, like you guys have a different paces because it's my server, right? So like when I'm the first one in it out of everybody. So when you guys are like, I have 9K or like 5.5 and I'm at like 4, I just don't get it. Like I'm at 5.8. I was at 6 earlier. It goes down slightly. Did you trade or drops? I got them as drops in earlier in this live. If you go back, it was like the first 5 minutes and then like 20 minutes later I got another one. All right, I'm ready whenever. I'm gonna test the gingerbread in there. I'm gonna see if maybe, just maybe, possibly. Well, everyone gather around, bro. Like Kyoshi's over there. Bro, I know you guys got, like, someone's got keys in their gift box, bro. Hell, I might. You already used one of them, but like, y'all gotta place your keys for real. Y'all gotta be like men of the team. Don't just like Kyoshi bear this all. What the fuck? Why would you waste an ice room? I guess. Never mind, actually. All right, I'm gonna pop this cookie and hope. Just for science. Let's see if teleporting. I know teleporting to the overworld clears it, but possibly chaining dungeons makes gingerbread cookies work, and that would make them even better. We'll see if it clears my stats. Let's see, I have 55 attack, etc, etc. Or I have I don't know, 48 wisdom. That's, my gear doesn't give any wisdom, so we'll be able to see. If I have 43 wisdom when I teleport, then it's over. Every time you enter another dungeon, it clears. That's like, it's so cringe because in Gauntlet it doesn't. And if you just run around the overworld, it won't. Why are we lagging? What the hell was that? I got an idea. What if when you're about to end the live, you can join me? Sure, fine. No risks taken. I was like, okay, like whatever. If it was gonna stop lagging after like 10 seconds, I would have been fine. It makes you invincible when you lag in this game, so you can't really die. But I was just like, ugh. Chat, I'm out. I'm out. By the way, I'm not in there anymore. I had the Nexus because the game exploded. That doesn't even matter because I have a dupe of all this gear. But it's like, bro, the signet. I don't want to lose the signet, I guess. That is the main thing. If I lost the signet, I'd be like, I have another one, but you know. Chat, you gotta vote. You gotta believe me. Even the server might have like done something. I'm gonna get this present while y'all like figure that out. Oh, it can be. It is a memory leak. It is a known memory leak. But there's multiple. They fixed one and then it still was there. And they were like, oh my god. Like the dev came in yesterday and we were talking and then like I remembered, I told him, I'm like, by the way, but the memory leak is not fixed. Yo, I just like lagged in real life. That was not like the mic. That was just me. That was weird. We're waiting. Oh, what a cute gang. Okay, hold on. I'm just doing the present real quick. Because I'm missing Santa Claus. I haven't got a Santa Claus in like forever. All right, I'm ready. All right, let's go. That was weird. But yeah, no chances. I waited. I didn't press R for a while. I pressed it after a little bit. And I didn't get drop anyway, so. You don't need to restock more. Here, don't buy any more after this. Because I'm leaving soon. And so we'll use yours, and then we'll see if anybody else has any more. Like, I'm trying, like, everyone's got to contribute these popping, bro. I know some of these rats be holding that shit in their little gift box. You know, because it's like special to them. Sentimental value. Bro, what is happening? Which way is correct? The one time the whole gang went. I'm glad I went the wrong way. That was actually the right way. I'm in the middle of the pack now. Would you get the Christmas tree staff and dagger or go get more signets? Oh, I already got the Christmas tree staff, but if I could get more signets, that's all I would spend claws on. It has a loot bonus, and it's like really, it's already the best accessory in the game without the loot bonus. Like, they're kind of needed for, once I die, I'll only use one in Gauntlet, but I'm not gonna die because I'm the GOAT, so I'm simply gonna lock in. Finally, a non-one of like us. The 4 people who keep getting drops. Any luck? Only 3 toy swords and a nutcracker coat, personally. In total, I think we've seen like 10 items today. So, you know, pretty unlucky today. Also, 2 frozen hearts earlier. So I've kind of been unlucky today. I've only got 2 frozen hearts, 3 toy swords, and nutcracker armor. It's just kind of cringe, frankly. Like, I think they should really buff the rates. This isn't fair. Yes, I've been very lucky today. The people watching this who have watched all of it have seen many holiday pop-ups today. From me. I've got a lot. I've got so many, I'd accept a Santa Claus from this. Like, genuinely. I have so many toy swords now, it's to the point where I feel like Avo, bro, getting like 10 toy swords on the first day. Like, this is how he felt, bro. This is why he was like, man, they're not even rare. But also, like, on top of this, I get cookies, and I like cookies. Cookies are very good. A mushroom den. Ugh. I think I'm only like trying to grab Katas, I think. I like when the present gives me XP pots. Because it's more Valor now. That's XP pots are Valor. 1.5 times base Valor, basically. Oh god, I tried to read that message and then I risked death, genuinely. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna wait till someone spawns a frozen heart so I can't die. Why do you say the Shroom King is the worst Shroom skin? It's the best after Mini Crab. Because it's ugly as hell, bro. Shit's ugly. And how is that the best when there's Bog Mommy and Mini Ahi? You're just a hater. Bro, it's literally so ugly. You're a Shroom skin, aren't you? Or you're the... It's an ugly ass mushroom, bro. Mini Ahi is ugly. You like boys. Boy sword and a snow bear. I'll try, bro. It's so funny when it's not one of like me, Proto, or Sailor getting something. I thought Mini Shroom was cool. Well, you thought wrong. I know it's hard to hear the truth, but the Mini Shroom King skin is ugly as shit. Bro died to fireworks. So much like global deaths, bro. We don't have to, but don't spawn the key instantly after this. I want to look at global deaths. 500 fireworks. 500 damage from the fireworks. Jesus Christ. Pix Quest developers deciding what should happen if a NPC walks on top of you. 500 damage. I want to look at global deaths, bro. No, don't spawn a key for like 15 seconds. Because I want skins Yeah, I want skins until they gave me the reindeer skin, and now I'm dripped out. Yeah, okay, wait, 10-second break. I'm gonna look at global deaths because it's my entertainment. What's his name? Of Reindeer, he lost his signet to fireworks. That's crazy. What happened to Turtle? Did you also, bro? Army man death is crazy. God damn. Signet lost to fireworks is crazy. This guy died to Krampus. Yeah, okay, rip Signet. Signet out in the bin. All right, you can spawn the key. Please do 1 more hours, but keep it low key. No, I am. Look, I'm going to leave. I'm a human being with organs, where I'm gonna go eat food and do a 1 pull-up and then do like some push-ups and like drink a bunch of water and then like eat like a chocolate bar or something. I don't know. Like that's what I'm gonna go do. What are you gonna do? I got 2 frozen hearts and 3 toy swords today, bro. I'm fucking streaking. Go do whatever I want. What are you gonna eat? Well, I just said, I guess. I don't know, like a sandwich or something. Just let your body consume itself. Bro, you know what you sound like? When I was in 3rd grade, out of school, like hanging out, my friend said, I said, hey man, you got a glass of water for me? He said, just drink your spit. I ran home and got water. So you sound like, bro, but like worse. What's a mushroom bomb worth? Nothing. They're easy to get, and they're no longer the best healing item in the game. Nothing. For you know what's worth? Something frozen hearts, bro. Notice how I'm not even using a healing item, bro. The big gangs don't even need nobody. I'm using a flag. I'm a flag user, but like frozen hearts are better than mushroom bombs now. So mushroom bombs are in the bin. Nobody's collecting mushroom bombs. What you need is a frozen heart. So nothing. Bro, what? I'm telling you, like, shit's crazy. It's harder here on these streets with the type of shit people be saying, and you have to just look at them like, man, we're the same species. Drink your spit, bro. I couldn't believe it. Couldn't believe my ears. Straight trifling, bro. I hella sprinted home and got water. It was like a 30-second run because I was fast. I think that's what people forget, bro. You know you can just run places, right? Shit's crazy. Free will. You just go. You just run wherever you want. It's really fast. 10-minute walk, 2-minute run. I thought I made a killing. What did you do? You grinded 16 mushroom bombs. You what? Good work, sailor. You're really putting your name in the history books. But like, why? Why would you do that on purpose? Like your whole purpose, your whole thought process was, yeah, these are gonna be good in 6 months. What did you need 16 mushroom bombs for? And a nut in an hour. Hey man, I've gone 3 toy swords. This guy's gone 4 nutcracker coats. Proto has gone 3 swords and like 2 armors. I got an armor as well. Like, bro, you got like, at this point, it's just like you're either lucky or you're not. Because there's people here who've got nothing. I thought I'd sell them for good weapons. Go try. Maybe people don't know. There's probably people who still don't know that frozen heart has now usurped it. Like, see this heart? See that heart? This is what's good, not mushroom bombs. See how there's no mushroom bombs? It's just frozen hearts. Yeah. Yeah, mushroom bomb is bad compared to the heart. Mushroom bomb's in the bin, genuinely. Out the window. Never to be seen again. I gotta scam someone, yeah. Go trade 8 for something. Go you probably can't scam someone who has a frozen heart, but I've got 18 defense, so I'm not able to fight endgame bosses as well. Yeah, 13 is the limit. W Bamshi. I grind 100 cannons. What did I do? All right. 100 what is it? 100 cannons? What? Hand cannons? Yeah, 2 toys and a nut coat is rookie numbers, bro. I got 3 toys and a nut coat. So. Me crying with no frozen heart yet. Bro, you just gotta do... Actually, Ice Runes is off the thing. Go trade for one. It's no longer on the calendar. If you didn't get one, you're cooked, bro. I'm glad I got 2. I have one for Vault, and I can lend one. Or for Gauntlet, I mean. Do we need to Vault? Is there... How many people are... There's 28 people in here. Sailor got... Okay, we'll Vault. Vault. Sailor got a coat and a sword, bro. Let's Sailor... Let's store our items, bro. Let's store our items. Ice Helm worth anything? No. On release, Ice Helm was not worth anything to me because I knew that Ice Rune keys were super cheap, so you can just mass produce the items. Speaking of which, when I showed somebody that my 25 Ice Rune keys, you know what they said? Bro, you're probably gonna get 1 or 2 legendaries from those total. 1 or 2 legendaries total, huh? That's not even all of them either. Like I'm saying, bro, like never underestimate the powers of keys. Anyways, I'm ready when y'all are. I said, see ya. What? He's leaving. Okay, someone else pop keys for real. Thanks, Kyoshi, smiley face. Or are you saying bye someone else? Let's train my 5 mush bomb for Florlax good. Yes and no. Like no, but like yes. Mush bombs are like not the best in the game anymore, and Florlax is good, but also Florlax, Floor Depths was just on calendar, so it's kind of troll. Because like you can produce during the calendar, all the legendaries from that item from that dungeon become nothing, because you can mass produce them. Like I got like 6 floral footwears, you know. Yeah, I might need healing, bro. No, those were like slightly ahead of me. Okay, good. Just toss the mush bombs ahead of the crowd, bro. Help us out. What dex attacks? I have a video that shows every quest I chose, and that is my exact build right now. And I show the build, and then I show go watch that video. That's what I recommend. There's a few rambles in that video, and there's also a spreadsheet in that video. The spreadsheet will help you because it shows you max possible stats and shit. So you like when early days people were claiming they had like 70 defense and the max possible on the spreadsheet was like 60. So we knew they were lying. And they never show their stats. They just claimed they were invincible. Nice, man. I know y'all got keys. We got 9 because we can't get the damage rec. 3% is the damage requirement. Bro, why would you waste a gingerbread? This isn't on calendar anymore. It's the same people. 3% is the rec, so like even if there's 30 of us, it's not like 5 people get 4% and then everyone else gets 2%. There's a lot of 3%. Fifth place is 3%. Yeah, but that's like a high 3%, you know? There's no decimal points is the problem, I think. Y'all are just unlucky for real, I promise. Obviously, not everyone is getting a loot roll. There's probably like 5 to 10 people who aren't actually getting it because like they're like 2.5% or something. But everyone else is. Y'all just unlucky, bro. Like, we know this shit's rare as hell. We know it is. Bro got to 50 HP, bro. You just got a sword that gives you 8 defense. Like, lock in. I'll have to sack some attack. No, you should be sacking your defense. The issue is your weapon, not your stats. Like, what weapon are you using? I think I made it. I don't think you made it, bro. I think the reason the queue emptied is because people know my schedule. They know at the 4th hour that it's getting to the final showdown. We're also like running out of keys, bro. Kyoshi is no longer spamming. So it's just like we're using whatever people have. Yoshi, I have a question. How many tier 6s do you have? I said use your funds, bro. I need this. I'll cash up you is insane. Bro, it gives you the reward for 15 mil is 1 key. I know some of y'all got it because some of y'all are penguins. So I know you got that shit today and you have not used it yet. Pop a snow thicket. You can pop snow thicket. Snow thicket's fine. That's on thing. Are we out of Christmas mansions? I know we like Kyoshi did like 40 of them, and then like I did one, and then like a bunch of random people have done them. Are we really out of the keys? Can somebody trade their sword for my coat? Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Yo, the coat is a lot less useful than the sword. Wow. Poggers, you would just because you have a bunch of stuff, you know. Snow thickets and Christmas mansions are good. So like, yo, chop chop. If we have, do we, bro? We all got 1 free Christmas mansion key. I know y'all got some. I know y'all. Some of y'all rats got them in your gift box. My PC crashed. That's crazy. Are the ornaments worth anything? No, they're not useful. The only one that people want is the green one. For it's the best mana accessory for a musket. The problem is they nerfed musket at the same time. So they're just cool, I guess, you know. They need passives, but like they're just better. They're better green and red buzz rings, and the red buzz ring is dead content. I said, "Neep, I made it." That's crazy. You made it, and we're like, we're doing this now. Getting mistletoe stabs and shit. Wow. I would prefer... Actually, no, I prefer this. This is better. Now we're doing snow. Let's test our luck at snow thicket, yeah. It's funny. Will there be a day I ever use Lush Holidays? Probably not. Unless there's like a... It is the best robe in the game, but like, bro. Nutcracker OP. Why are you trying to trade me? Enough of the dopamine detox, bro. Detox enough, bro. I need more. Oh, dopamine. Oh, you mean 3 hours of nothing? Oh. Hey man, you're lucky you weren't here yesterday. We were actually on a server version that couldn't drop Frozen Heart. And so we didn't get Frozen Heart until we switched servers, and it was a very bad realization. It hurt a lot. They really do have to they need to make the damage requirement scale down, because yeah, in 35 player lobbies, even if everyone does 3%, 2 people are kicked out of the drop. But there are people doing like 5 and 6%, you know, so it's like just cooked. Let's see. Sona stole at least one person's drop. Sailor stole one person's drop. Pingu stole one person's drop. We're out of mansions, so how is that possible, bro? Like I know the penguins have them in their gift boxes. Stop trying to save keys, bro. This is what people did during Haunted House, bro. Ooh, during Halloween, the Haunted House keys were stockpiled, and now people be popping them now, and it's annoying because no one wants to do Haunted House. Strong just gets stronger. Yeah, the rich get richer. That's how it works. That's why you should trade all your shit for the best items in the game. Use your mansion keys. I only had one. I used it. I was the first key, remember? I started this shit off. A leader must lead. I hope you're ready for my stream. I'm about to put this mansion run to shame. Dog, we got like 20 legendaries. And I made a tier list during it. And I got 2 frozen hearts. We got like a bunch of frozen hearts, and then we did a bunch of mansions. Any keys? Is it over? Did we run out of keys? I know y'all got keys, bro. Okay, we can go to the vault. I know you got key. Hold on. This, right, where is it? Check your gift boxes, bro. This is the Christmas Mansion and Snow Thicket. These 2. Frozen Hearts from Ice Ruins. Ice Ruins. This place. Just popped. Hey, man. Relax. Let me gamble my tickets. Oh yeah, I forgot about those. Bro's gonna play a turkey escape and kill everyone. Yo, this is I haven't done Snow Thicket at all. Kind of funny. A nature band is crazy. Any ears? What the fuck, bro? Man, you scammers. I'm going to the overworld where we could just get keys anyway. Fine, we don't need keys. We'll just do it normally. We'll do it live. A fairy gave a law of nature balancing gauntlet. Of course she did. Yo, get... Oh my god. Damn it, Chris Roblox. Oh my god, bro. These dudes started at the wrong present. No. No. I didn't even get it, bro. I teleported up to this. This is actually the worst thing ever. I was already running to the first one. Whatever. To the world boss we go. How was your day? Ava, you missed it. I got as many toy swords as you. Ramp claim lives. I hope it does. We haven't fought Krampus in 4 hours, bro. We've been doing Chris. We've been the easy toy soldier. Oh, we have frozen hearts. This is chill. I am ready for true Krampus. If I die, I just quest skip and equip another toy sword. Like, genuinely. I'm ready. So I will not die. I'm locked in. It can't be that bad, bro. They're gonna crank it up, but there's no way it's gonna be like unbelievable. Really. That is true. The guy who made him might have not understood like what level the game is at right now. I got 2 Santa Claus. Should I make the dagger? No. I mean, maybe if it's your best item ever, yeah. It's just a worse toy sword. Wow, a rolling pin. I never get red scarves, just a bunch of rolling pins. It's so it's because I made fun of it. Like, genuinely only rolling pins. Like, can I get the scarves, maybe? You know, the good item? How many tier 6s? 24. I'll take 3 inventories for it. He might be... Yeah. He might genuinely be impossible day 1. They might crank him way too high. Also, the guy who made Realm is probably like thinking Realm stats. So like, he probably doesn't realize we don't have immunity, and we don't have like class abilities, and we don't have you know, etc, etc, etc. We're just not as durable, you know. Okay, almost ran me over. What the hell? It's like people not stand behind me, bro. I have PTSD of people like walking behind me at Slicer, and then he just dashes over me, bro. Like that Slicer test was genuinely, it wouldn't have happened if that guy wasn't at the back of the map. Bro was literally at the back of the map. Yo, I would do heroes unironically. Again, there's an achievement. Like, if you got hero keys, we can do those. But I'm only doing Slicer and Piercer. Crusher and Ball are actually dead. What we got? Any Heroes of Spire keys down here? What do I got? God, I have a turkey escape. It's trolling. Yeah, like give me these, bro. Genuinely. What is the best weapon? The one I'm using. With this armor. The queue is 2. I bet it is. I'm leaving soon. And we stopped doing Christmas mansions. We're just doing fucking whatever. We ran out of keys, I think. I don't think we actually ran out of keys. I think just a lot of people like holding them in their gift box for safekeeping. I looked away from the screen, so I'm gonna die a slicer. I better be careful. He's dangerous. Do Crusher and Baller for me. Give me the legendaries you get. No, because that's wasted of my time. I don't care about the drops. I don't want to do the fights. They're dangerous. Mainly Baller is dangerous. Though Slicer is actually more dangerous. I do not care. I only care about P-bows, P-flags, and Slicer armors. Genuinely. The rest can kick rocks. Or appears about because my... Bro, why are you scamming everybody? Doesn't even make sense. Like, who is being like, man, this toy sword is too good. I need to go back to a P-bow. My friend was feeling piercer bow, which happens to him once a week, and he does a horrendous. He was feeling piercer bow. What do you mean feeling piercer bow? Why don't you feel a diet? No. What do we do? What are we doing? What are we doing, chat? Like, who genuinely is like, yeah, no, this item's too good. I just did 24%. Like, let's not act like 20%. Yeah, let me just go to a piercer bow. That would have made me do 8. He has like 2 or 3 toy swords. Well, why is he use them? I don't know. Just 2 now. He gave you 1. I don't get. People just be trading for the fun of it, bro. And that's not allowed. We're not allowed to have fun here. Yo, I'm locked in, bro. I'm okay with this because achievement farming, basically. Let him live. I will not let him live. When you share information about yourself, it gets criticized. That is how the world works. Because if you don't get criticized, then you don't change. On Katas, I gotta look at the calendar. I don't actually know when Kata is. But we will be doing Katas. I mean, it's candy cane lifestyle. I'll look at the calendar. I'm really curious to see what tomorrow's gonna bring. I mean, this was a good Christmas mansion day for me. I got enough toy swords for 2 more lives. I'm ready for the true Krampus to claim my life. I hope we give like 20k XP, so it gives like 20 Valor Pro. Hope I didn't scam someone with them. You actually picked those up. It's worth getting over the other. I say because if you don't have a toy sword or like a piercer bow, grab the icicle. It's probably the 3rd best weapon in the game, surprisingly. But if you do have one of those, grab the Christmas staff and just leave it in your gift box until they buff it for real. One day it might be solid. I don't think I have anymore either. I have floral depths. I got so many floral depths. Kind of cringe. Well, I guess I only have 1 extra nut coat, but... Bro, bring your hero keys, genuinely. We'll do Slicer and Piercer and then move on. Just full speedrun dungeons. How else am I supposed to get the achievement? Oh, that was this was a very bad kill. I remember I have your Reaper. It's very cute. Which one? The normal one or the candy one? Probably the normal one, but like, what do you mean it's cute? I'm about to get 10 more on the Kata calendar day. And hopefully a few candy ones. Yeah, a lot of people have my little items. That's the only purpose of the looted buy. Because the only ones that the only cared about names were people who duped them. And then mine. I wish my like username was just like Neep or something. That would make it cleaner, but we swapped Reapers. Did that happen? God. Any's? Anybody got them heroes? Because people be popping hero keys for no reason. Like I would do them now. If you wanna waste your keys, like waste them in front of me now. Look how many gingerbread cookies I have, bro. We need more. Make sure you turn your cookies into cookies. You won't regret it. I'm so ready for every gauntlet from now until 2026 March. If you new to Roblox or new to this game? If you're new to Roblox, then damn. If you're new to this game, you can join me, but the queue is often queuing. Now it's not because I'm leaving soon and we're not doing Christmas Mansion anymore. We're just like doing whatever. Just trolling, doing a bit of spires. Feeling inspired. Just gotta do the classic like slicer montage. I think you dropped it though. I think probably. I only have 2 more Ahi Reapers. And they're gonna go out the window one day. I'm gonna try to trade them for tier 6s for real. Bro went to kill Crusher skull emoji. Yeah, you gotta join me. I can't join people because that would be a disaster. Waiting to happen. Just another guy here not doing any damage. Oh, rolling pin, of course. Of course, the best weapon in the game, clearly, right? When I was making the tier list, everyone was claiming the rolling pin should be an S tier. Of course, it all makes sense now. Okay. A memory leak or a leaking. I see. What's the memory at? 6.6. Man, it's not on the thing anymore. Not calendared. All right, I'm gonna look at the calendar. And I think it's like, you know, maybe I'll grab another present or something, but I think it's over. We did many mansions. We did many ice ruins. I am ready for the gauntlet. I'm ready to die again. How much people at file? What is at file? What was that? Oh man, bro had this the whole time. my setup should be. I guess I'll bring a flag and the frozen heart in. Misleading title, bro. Man, we did 3. We okay. I did like 2.5 hours, but they did 3 hours. I had to do the tier list because they've changed the meta. But now I won't have to do another one for like another week, probably. At least a week. Guys, I'm new. Everyone's new. You seen this guy? These noobs? Ow. It doesn't say ice runes Keypop, does it? Oh my god. I should have changed my title, bro. We've been doing Christmas Mansion this entire time. And the gauntlet is cooked. Bro, gauntlet better be hard, or we just win. Ice forest again. In 16 hours. The spoils. Only have one extra. I was asking for an item. 2 mil lead. Anyways. Bro, I ordered my bank slot. It's nice now.